Hypothermia imminent. Welcome aboard, Captain. Welcome aboard, Captain. Oh, apparently my mic wasn't working until right now. That's excellent. Well then, hello. There was me thinking that audio issues were a thing of the past, but no, they're not. My microphone just decided it wasn't muted. It For some reason OBS barked and it said that it didn't exist. And I did a check right at the start, and it was working. I could see my levels going up and down, but no, not anymore. Until just now. So I apologize again for yet another audio fuck up. All right, to recap. on everything that you guys didn't hear is at the beginning of the stream, I said that when I went back to Maida's to pick up the berries to plant at my home base, Robin and Alan started talking about something that was in an iceberg nearby. So after I picked up the berries, I went back to that spot. I ended and I was going to start the stream there. Started the stream, and then we went up and found that alien satellite, which I thought was like a pylon or a piece of a radio tower or something, but no, it turned out to be a satellite. But nothing of consequence there. Went back to the base, and decided to. Oh, it took a minute for me to realize it, but I wanted to move where I was planting everything because I realized I was not going to fill that massive storage room with any more lockers, or I wasn't planning on it. So I decided to turn the other half into the farm. I needed a bit more titanium, so I went out and got some more titanium, and then I came back and moved all the farms. And while they're growing, I decided that I have a big list. I have a big to-do list of things to do in the game. Some of those things include going to the northwest landmass across the bridge and seeing if we can. Let's see what we find out there. Because we have the stuff to fix the bridge, and we have a snow fox, and we're actually going to go explore it properly this time instead of running around trying not to die. Before that, I want to try and get some fur so we can make a cold suit finally. So I don't have to worry about freezing. I'm also back here because I reviewed some of my video, and I think I was in this area when I discovered there's 2 blueprints that I haven't got. I have half of it, I don't have the other half. But it's the Sea Truck Afterburner and the Sea Truck Horsepower upgrades. They're both around this area. So I decided to come back and just start trying to find some of them. Because I'm sick of this slow Sea Truck, especially when it's all fully loaded up. And I want to make the sleeper module for that today, just because I haven't done it yet, so I just want to make it. So I want to do all that. And then I want to also just build the base up. Maybe work on the bed museum a bit. And I'll probably need to gather some stuff to make a remote scanning thing so I can make remote mining a possibility. We've got this big dickhead though. I don't know if it was down here. Oh, we've got the little dickheads too. I don't know if he is coming from me or not. Oh, we're in the vent garden area. I don't know if this is where I found it. It might have been nearby, actually. I remember we parked the sea truck down in a... Okay, I don't think I've scanned this. What is this thing? This is nothing, apparently. Screw this. This doesn't exist. This is very cool, but it doesn't matter to anyone or anything. Also, what are these? What is this thing? These are like floating lanterns that give off steam, and yet they don't matter to us at all. Screw scanning them. Why would we want to know? That's just dumb. Oh. Okay, I don't think they're around here. So let's go back to the lily pad area. Hopefully in one piece without being shocked by that thing. Get my shocker ready, just in case. Don't think it'll work on it, though. Oh, sorry, fish. Right. Back in the lily pads. Make a base, last known position. Where's Maida's beacon? Did it get turned off? Or is it like... Oh wow, it's down there. Okay. Man, I'm being a terrible sea truck pilot today. Oh, there's more hive mind stuff. Found that nest. Oh, that's an alien. I thought it was a piece of a module, but no, it's an alien thing.
Another site found.
Huh.
But I cannot yet tell whether the others survived. Still, it holds valuable information. I hope you will find more.
Okay, let's...
The network is indicating more of my people's technology, but the images I am receiving are fragmented, repeating. I am struggling to locate them precisely.
Fragmented images? Why would that happen?
I can only theorize that the locations are deep and shielded by a refractive material. Perhaps amongst large crystal formations.
Huh. So I figured there might be something beneath the crystal area. Let's answer this
Our
time.
searches have been useful, but ultimately I have no definitive evidence as to the fate of my people. The network I hoped to rejoin may no longer exist. I cannot feel it.
There could be a million reasons for that. Like, what if the network had a system update? They're on version 2001.4 and you're still on version 14.2.
That would make me incompatible. How would I even begin to plan my upgrades?
Okay, that's not what I meant. Bad example. You still know how to get home?
Yes.
So don't give up. Go there, see for yourself what happened.
You are expressing optimism, but it is not supported by probability.
Hope isn't based on statistics. It's born from a drive for something better. There's a poem Sam loved. Hope is human. Hope is, right. Hope is the thing with feathers.
This does not match any fauna designation I can find in your PDA.
It's a line from a 19th century Earth author. Emily something. Hope is the thing with feathers that perches in the soul and sings the tune without the words and never stops at all. I promise we'll get answers one way or another, Ellen.
Adding hope to your database.
I think this voice actress loves poetry. Because I thought it was a bit weird how Ashley Williams loved poetry. But it kind of made it work. This one feels shoehorned in. Just a bit. Excuse... What? Hope... Find and maintain. Okay, that's an interesting interpretation, Alan. So we came down to go into that area, the hive mind stuff. There's more here though. Let's have a look. We have power, we have air. We have a bit of food and water, so I think we're okay. Still nothing in that. I must have been here before then. If the sea monkey nest has nothing in it, I must have been here. And even though I may have scanned stuff twice just to convert it to titanium, this is why you do that, so that you know that you've been places before. Hey, not that one. Ah, caught on something. See, there's so many nests down here. I surely didn't scan them all. This was at the edge of the biome. Jesus, could I stop bumping into shit? Sorry. They are fairly obvious though if you still have stuff in them. Or they just don't. I don't remember scanning this many. I have double backed. I wonder if I'm seeing the same ones again and again. Alright, this is the island with Omega base on it, which means down below is the Spore Cave, essentially. Let's find another sort of like crevice thing. We're basically hunting for sea monkey nests at this point because I'm convinced that that's where I scanned them. Okay, we got a cat. Ah, how did I get damage from that? Okay, let's have a look. This one is one I've not scanned. And it's the ultra capacity tank. That's fine. But hey, it means that we might be on the right track. Ow. Here's another. Ah, Jesus. Yes! Did we get that? We did. Boom. Advanced wiring kit, lubricant, and lithium. That's excellent. That's the perfect one that we were needing. Now let's just keep looking around, see if we can find... Oh, there's another nest. Let's just get out and go down because I'm sick of that. Oh, that's the grappling arm upgrade. That's fine. Let's just grab that. There's another nest. Yeah, there are just so many nests in this area. Okay, let's carry on and see if there's more. Here is something else. Oh man, this is it. That was a noise. What was that? It was also weird how it's not popping up that the blueprint's done even though it's done. I think we have a lot of this. I do need to drink. Alright, let's just have a quick look around this area. There's a wee tiny cave in here. Oh, okay, it leads to a bigger one. Huh. Okay, we're gonna take a look down there, because that does not feel like that does not feel like the entrance to the fuck is this? No. Where the hell did we go to get there? That area down did not feel like the entrance to the sea and enemy cave. Oh wait. That's down to that artifact area that we just were at. Okay. Alright, I think we've done enough. We're in a cave. Get out of here, actually. This feels promising. Well, we got big nasties. There we go. We're out. Alright, let's head back and get this stuff crafted. This is gonna make things so much better. I hope, anyway. It'll at least make the sea truck move faster when it's hauling cargo. We do need a bit of... There was a few of them nearby. I wasn't chancing getting attacked. And again, lithium is always valuable. We've been here before. I don't think we scanned everything in it, though. Yeah, that's the second one of these big pieces that I've seen. One of them was on land. And that's a... Is that a PDA? What the hell? I missed a PDA. Let's get back in Rex and read this. Control room rapid depressurization. We're getting closer. I know the control room will change the process of base building. It contains all the information you need in a singular place. Energy, delegation. We're leaps and bounds away from version 1, which literally just rolled to the bottom of the ocean, even on flat ground. Rapid implosion is supposed to be painless. I hope that's true. Definitely a better way to go than electrical fire in version 5.7. Pure way to go. Jasmine was the latest worker that volunteered to test the control room for hazard pay, of course. She was on the radio examining some information panels when she experienced rapid depressurization due to a hull breach. Apparently the panels were welded poorly and she blew a hole in the wall. So no hazard pay for her, or anyone else for that matter. At least she didn't suffer. Jesus. Okay, I'm guessing this is from the team of workers in the mining place that were developing new stuff. And, wow, these guys just died. And no one gave a shit. And there must have been more than just the scientists that were here. Alright, we got everything else. I don't know how I missed that PDA. So I think we do have a spare power cell or two, so that's good. Especially, that actually is quite nice. They've added that as an upgrade because chances are you're going to be switching to an ion power cell as soon as. We got a bunch of lithium. We do have at least 2 pieces of silver for a wiring kit, but we do need another one. Shit. That's fine. I will, I'll look for it out here. I think there is some here. If not, they will be in the edges of this biome. Oh, get the fuck away from me. Get some silver, some lithium. And there's something there. Oh, a sea truck fragment. Okay. And more. Man, how many sea trucks did Fred go through? Man, you're a bit mental, aren't you? Just getting a bit more titanium as well, because why not? How much silver did we get though? 1. We definitely need at least 1 more. Oh great, and we got a full inventory. We are out of water. Alright, let's head back, dump this stuff off, get the scanner room going, and see if we can get some more silver. I could take Garrus to the mining base again, finish mining what we didn't get. Don't know if we get everything we need though. I don't remember seeing large pockets of silver. This farm's come along right well. I can't really do anything with it right now because
Welcome aboard.
because my inventory is full. Right, let's dump this stuff. They've got plenty of rubies, so we don't need to worry about that. So that rod. What am I looking for? Galena? Let me actually have a look, see how much magnesite we've got. I don't think we have much. Yeah, only 3 bits. Do I need it for stuff? I don't really know. But I wouldn't mind slapping some more range upgrades in here. Well, that's interesting. What is this? What is this cave? If I was... Where... Does this actually show north, south, east, and west? That is north. These line up. Those two line up. Okay. So... that cave is to the northwest? That's where we start the game, isn't it? What are these caves? Alright, I'm gonna write that out. Write that thing. Check out Northwest Cave. I may have been there before and just don't recognize it, but there's also appears to be something down... Oh yeah, that's weird. Something there too. So I'm not sure what that is. So yeah, we're gonna need a bunch of silver for, because we also need to make a couple of spy penguins, because I want to make some I want to get some snowfire, and we have heard that apparently the way to get fur from the snowstalkers is to grab it with a penguin. Cause go figure. You apparently, if you kill one, all the fur just gets sucked into the body and immediately set on fire. The only way you can do it is when a penguin, who I'm pretty sure stalkers eat penguins, but okay, because they are predators. I mean, just so are penguins. I just realized Galena is not for silver, it's for lead. Alright, back to the base. Where's the base? There's the base over there. This stream has not got off to a good start today. We have a moon pool for a reason. Let's use it. Also not a fan of the lights flickering like that. That's usually an indicator that the power is unstable. But that's surely just because it's charging the thing. I mean, why are these not making more power to compensate? Weird. Alright, scanner room. In the meantime, we could afterburn our horsepower. Do I have enough spare power cell up here? It should be in the power section. I do. Let's put that other power cell back. I'd rather have it in the charger. Although honestly, this thing is pretty redundant now. In fact, I don't even think it was necessary to begin with. You either have a charger or a moon pool. I don't think you need either. I don't think you need both. Oops. Alright, how is this stuff doing? Alright, we can expand our crop of this. Uh, 6, 12, 16. Right, that should be everything that we need. Oh. And we are really thirsty.
Seek fluid intake.
I called it. Might as well top up our food as well. How is our peeper tank? Oh, we are fine.
Vital signs stabilizing.
You guys are breeding well. I think we left 4 in there, and now we're back up to 20. Water. Oh yeah, I just picked it up. Screw it, we got plenty of water. There we go. I believe I didn't make a locker for our frost phase. So there we go. I've got salt. I don't need it. I actually. All right, this one. That one wasn't me. I mean, I'll eat it anyway. I wonder if I slash more than one. They also get huge when I do that. Anyway, I was just doing that to get a few salted ones. What's this? Pressed implant leaf and a fevered pepper. Alright, let's have a look. Alright, so I need to get some seeds from these. Cool, we'll have a full crop of marble melons soon. That's full and growing. This is just starting to grow. This is full. Alright, let's, is this done? Okay. They're really hard to get the berries off of, though. You have to look at the actual berry. They do decompose. I can't eat them. Did I eat them? Yeah, I just don't have a sound effect for eating them, apparently. Alright, but we're talking about the leaf. So let's try and get some leaves, shall we? Interesting. I do need to replant. Let's try and get the rest of these berries, because I think it's the berries that I need to replant the things. I really wish there was a crouch in this game. Inventory full. Okay, let's get the berries in here then. Do the leaves don't good in salads? Okay. Alright, said we needed a pepper, so oh wait a minute. Let's grab a pepper and let's have a look at this salad.
Fruit salad does not traditionally involve leaves, but at least it is nutritious and warming.
Warming. Huh? Food 85, H2O 30, body heat 100. And it doesn't have a decomposition meter. This is not what? Oh my, what? That's Awesome! Awesome! I have followed up one bloody error with another. I've been on the BRB screen for ages. I suck at this. I really suck at this. I absolutely suck at this. Okay. So I was just tending to my crops. Yeah, again, you've not missed much. Visually, anyway. I'm trying to scan shit and I keep messing up. I was fiddling with my plants. Got a full crop, watermelons going. I was trying to pick up these Preston's plants fruits. It's really difficult and annoying. I've then discovered that if you combine them with these favored pepper trees, you make the best food in the damn game. Or the best food I've ever seen in the game. I really should clear my inventory of stuff so I can actually make this. Yeah, salt. Screw this salt. Okay, I'm just gonna have a look. Yes, I am streaming video. Yes, my microphone is working. I really don't like... The problem is, when I used to stream and record videos before, I used to have a monitor side by side so I can instantly tell. This one, I'm using my TV as a second monitor, so it's like 45 degrees to 60 degrees to my right. It's not much. I also was that before? Did I had that problem happen before or after I went looking for modules? Might have been before. In which case you guys didn't see me looking for modules at all. Yeah, so let's just start fresh. Hi! Welcome to the stream. Wait, what am I doing? That stuff doesn't decompose either. I need somewhere to put this food then. Rations. I really need to get this fruit off of here. Oh God. It's like I need to get the right angle to hit the hitbox. But also, without being able to crouch, it's difficult. Actually, let's get some of the favorite peppers. We're just gonna make a whole crop load of this stuff. More favorite peppers, give me all that. I'm glad they made land-based crops more useful. Because a lot of them were just massive, and you, for some reason you can't cook them. The first cooking thing they made in the game, though, is bloody overpowered. Like, I don't need to carry thermoses around. I'll maybe need a bottle of water, but I definitely don't need to carry around food anymore. So I just need a bunch of them. Yeah. How many leaves have I got left? Too many. Jeez. You get so many leaves off the things as well. Maybe just because the thing's difficult to farm. Yeah, let's just let's have one and see what happens. Oh man. Alright, we are full up on salad there. I have enough for 6 more. I'll have to wait for some more peppers to grow. Because we're now out of peppers. Let's actually let's put the leaves in the fur, because I'm probably gonna be coming back to that in a bit. In fact, you know what? And you know what as well? I want to make a fridge. I want to make a fridge to put the fruit in. Where is that fridge? I have a new thing? Oh, it's the wall planter. So I think in the fridge, oh, they're all still growing. Oh, we got another pepper. This fridge is basically going to be our backup. I think they decompose, but even if they don't, let's just shove it in here. I also might move these plants. But the main purpose of the fridge is because I want to keep this fruit. Because I want to try using them on the snow stalkers. I also might change things up. I might Chinese potatoes put at the back. I want to put this. I want to have changed this up a bit to. I actually thought. Do we have titanium? Where is? I don't think I can put stuff into that, but I could put them into these. So I'm wondering if I, like... I'm just curious. I'm just trying something here. Because I want to... Because I can't grab the fruit because it's too low. So I'm wondering if I can put a shelf there. They're a bit big and I don't think they fit. Okay, so that doesn't work. What about a counter? Can I put these on top of a counter? No. I can put a plant shelf up, but I don't think I can put anything. I can. Oh, that might be better. Okay, I can do that. Have some plant shelves at the side and some fewer pepper trees in the middle. Okay, cool. Because I honestly think I think the fruit will be easier to grab off of that. Because this is a pain. The problem is the leaves are blocking them and it's top down. I think it's designed, the plant is designed for when you first pick them up. It's also just weird that you can't actually like crouch. Unless I don't, nah, it doesn't really seem to work at all. Okay. But hey, this is farming, this is boring. But hey, we have some food. We got some more peppers now. So let's make a few more of these amazing salads just to put onto the sea truck for later or carry around with me. Oh no, I put the leaves away. That's just amazing is what that is. Right, so let's make some upgrades then. We need... Well, actually, let's go get some silver and then we'll make some upgrades. I've also never tried to get in this when there's no truck in the front. I don't think it'll even let me, will it? Huh, it can. It will let me in. But there is no oxygen. Alright, that works. Alright, we'll hold on to that power cell for later. Ah, there's no door here because it's part of the sea truck. Alright, let's just go out and grab some silver. And then we'll make the sea truck upgrades. And then once we've got the sea truck upgrades, we will basically do a bit of preparation, I think. We will prepare some sea penguins. Sea penguins? What the hell am I thinking about? We'll prepare some spy penguins. What the hell are you doing here? This does not feel like your biome. Anyway, so we'll get some spy penguins ready. We'll grab what we need to make our cold suit. And then we'll gather up some food and water. A ton of it. And we'll get ready to do this excursion on Snow Fox. To go up north, over the bridge. I'm a little tired today. I've discovered a problem. And that is that I'm waking up with a sore back almost every day. And I originally thought that it might have been, I'm gonna wear my oxygen, don't worry. I thought it might have been that my mattress is just absolute garbage. But it's been fine for, it's not a great mattress, but it's okay. But more recently, I think that it's had more to do with, basically I've been using a machine to help me sleep now, because I have a bit of an apnea. So this machine force feeds me oxygen throughout the night. It's like, it literally shoves it down my throat, and it's a bit weird. But because of that, it means that my body is breathing differently when I sleep, and it's actually making it work harder. So I think my body is reacting to the fact that I need to breathe more when I'm asleep, and because of that, I'm waking up with a sore back. So but because of that, I'm a bit tired, because I'm not getting as much sleep as I would like, and it doesn't feel as restful. So yeah, that's just my daily what the fuck's wrong. Was that a creature going through me? It was. You missed, sucker. See, I always, whenever I scan for like argenitite or something, I always feel like there's tons of it around me. And I go in and it ends up so spread out. Even though it looks like it's all over the place and it takes me forever to get there. Now, these guys are really trying. You tried. Some over here. Oh, we still have plenty of room and not enough silver. That's the stuff we're looking for, that nice shiny silver. Just as annoying to get in this game as it was in the previous. We must be at the range of the scanner room at this point, actually. Titanium is also useful. I'm going to be expanding the base in a bit, so I might as well just pick up easy titanium once I can. So I guess the Argentite isn't too bad for that. Man, I have not needed to come up for air for a while. This is interesting. I think I've been this long under the water, and I keep on finding these oxygen plants as well. This is really nice. How are we doing for? That was literally just our last piece, so we might as well head up now. Where's the base? Base is that way. Okay. And how much silver did we get? 6. That should do us for a while. What I also do is making some more iron stuff, but I don't know if I don't really think I've got any more iron cubes, have I? Let's look in the alien shit box. We've got some, but not a fabulous amount. I need some stuff for this. Copper away. Also got lead that I need to shove away. Let's go back down to that scanner room. I'm gonna stop turning it off. I'm just gonna actually like. There's something in those caves. Oh wow, the color's borked. Maybe that's why I wasn't seeing it. Because it was all in this cave that I found mysterious earlier. Right. You're still on this first rod. Okay, so we got some silver. I need a drink. Drink has been drunk. Oh, that is so much better. Yeah, I like that. I think we're gonna put our pressing fruits in those little planters instead. Probably just get rid of them, move the Chinese potatoes over. This I want to probably move to here because they're such a pain to get in and out of. But what I might do is we might just get rid of this one entirely. We'll put this one back there. Take out these 3 beds, replace them with 2. Maybe. I don't know. It's not my biggest concern right now. I want to get these upgrades made. So let's get 3 lithium on the go. We got our power cell already. We need some crystalline sulfur. There we go. We need 1, 2. Let's make 4. We'll make 2 of these penguins. I think we still have 1, but we'll make 2 more. What do we need for the advanced? Okay, we'll just look at this. Computer chip. Computer chip is. Hang on. Perfect. I think we need the lubricant as well. I need some more wire. Table coral. Might need some more shit. That music's a bit loud, but oh, I'll let it go for now. Right. Any excess silver, we'll put away. I need 3 more coral. And I think I need some gold too. Just the one. Why was I making 2 advanced kits? That's weird. I'm making 3 even. What's wrong with me? Alright, so we need computer chip. Advanced wiring kit. Awesome. Right, now we want to sea truck afterburner upgrade. And the horsepower upgrade. Finally. Deployables. We want to make 2 more spy penguins.
You have no concept of what has just occurred. I will destroy you.
Oh, you even talk, that's cute. Do I still have another battery? Just yank one out here.
Arrows.
And I guess I didn't actually need to make that copper wire, but that's okay. Alright, where's Rex? Oh yeah, Rex is docked. Okay, provides an extra burst of speed at the expense of some power. That's fine, we've got an ion thing in there, so that thing is going to be fine for way. Let's take this out for a spin. Now we're definitely faster for a bit. It's like the snowfog speed thing, but actually fast. In fact, do we actually move faster? Or is our base speed faster is what I'm wondering. It might be, it might not be. But that is a much better cruise speed. Yes. Right, now let's dock it. We are still slowed down a bit with everything behind us, but we also can do a little sprint. Oh, that's making this so much more practical to use. Alright, and we've rejoined to this again. 2 first aid kits there. Alright, we got a battery. And we have 1 piece of fur in there. What? Hang on, let me get rid of this. Right, we need the cold suit. Wow, we've never found the other propulsion cannon? That is weird. Hopefully I don't need to use it. I'll hold off the quantum locker. Snow Fox. I wonder if I should carry the stuff to make a spare snow fox with me when I go on my excursion. I don't think I need to. What I do need, though, is the stuff to make a platform, which is a wiring kit and 2 titanium. I'll need to carry that with me. I could disassemble the stuff, the one that's already there, and take it with, or I could just take it with. Bring another one. There's 2 titanium there, so... Oh, there's some magnetite. What the hell have I got going on in this? Let's clear some of this shit out. Like, have you got room in here for this junk? No. Here, fish, you be free, okay? Don't know why you're a captive in my locker, but alright. We do have some magnetite in there. That's nice. Why do we have silver ore in here? Was it just 2 titanium in the wiring kit? Okay. Now whilst we're at it, let's check out oh my god, Garrus. Hoarding all this quartz, man.
Captain.
We actually could make our 4 magnetite upgrades. The scanning room upgrades now. Yeah, I much prefer this. Okay. Before we head out then, let's fix this. We got space in our fridge. Yeah, we do. So let's first grab all these peppers and put them in storage. Oh, Jesus Christ. Alright, we'll hold on to the rest. That's fine. What is annoying is I don't think I can get rid of these plants without taking the planter apart. Oh, I can. Okay. I just need to hack and slash a lot. Come on. There we go. Right. Oops. So we're gonna move our frost vase over to this one. Okay. And then I do need to... I want to move the potatoes back there. We do need this fruit in order to replant them, though. And as much as I really value the leaves, I don't want to pick the leaves up right now. Although I might have to, because yeah, I can't get rid of the plants that way, so I am just gonna have to hack and slash. Probably find another chest to dump these in. Oh wait a minute, actually I have a chest already. God damn, he takes so many leaves. That's that full already. Jesus. Can I just eat them? No. See, the problem is I could just disassemble this and rebuild it, but it wouldn't be in the exact same spot. And I've kind of based everything else off of that, so. I also cannot get used to how quickly to press the mouse for this knife. Oh, okay. So not too quick and not too slow. Alright, cool. Sure, let's just shove this in there now. Oh, no. Shit. Oh, I had a right angle there for a second. Come on. I don't know if I'm even hitting the tree. Oh, come on. Kill it. Alright, that's like an immortal tree or something, so damn it, we're gonna have an extra one over there. But we did get the rest of them in with potatoes, so that's fine. Let's just pick up all these other potatoes and just eat them. Actually, this is getting taken apart. What am I talking about? Right, so we want, maybe I didn't want to, I do want to take them apart, so let's, marble melon, meh. Just put that one there. And we're just gonna, I think we can actually move these. Or maybe not, actually. The apparently once they get bigger, they just they quadruple in size. Let's go to the bin. God, for a moment there I thought it just destroyed all my marble melons, but no, it didn't. Whew. Speaking of that, let's just save the game. Because we haven't done that in a bit. Okay. 4 of them in there. Now what we want is some of these plant shelves. In fact, do I want to put another fridge? I might actually want to put another fridge in. Alright, we definitely got enough quartz to do another fridge. So let's do it. Fridge. Are these about the same height? Close enough. Oh, right. That's better, I think. Yeah, I think that's definitely better. Put the ones we need on the side. This one I'll be able to access from all four sides. Marble Melon is a little in the way, but if I really feel that way, I have a backup. I don't have a backup. I'll be sure to put a backup in here if I can. Let's take some of these out actually, just... We've got so many of these things to go through as well. Might as well just take these for the journey. Speaking of the journey, now we're gonna start preparing for it. So we need, I think it's just food, water, and stuff to make a platform, I think. Yeah, just a wiring kit. Let's replace our batteries on stuff. Do I have anything else that needs a battery on me? Laser cutter, but that's full. I have a headlamp. Do I really need this headlamp? I've never worn it. I will be above the surface. I will be on the surface for it, but... The moment I take my cold hat off when I make it, I'm pretty sure I'm going to start freezing. That said, I shouldn't worry about freezing when I've got all this freaking food. First aid. Empty. Nice. I think we have everything we need. I will double check on Rex. Can't tell the percentage on these things. Yeah, I think this is probably going to be better. Let's, did I filled up my ration thing over here, didn't I? I did. Let's just have one before we head out. Boosh. Oh my god, that is so good. Do I have a spare battery? No. Do I need one? Probably not. Joe, I also didn't make. Now, this is what I want to do.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Where is our modules? Because now we've upgraded the sea truck, I don't feel so bad about making it bigger. So, where is the sleeper module? There it is. Plasteel, fiber mesh, and lead. Whew. Alright. Lead. Do we have spare ingots? Excuse me? Nope, no ingots. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And 2 lithium. Alright. Okay, so we should be able to go out to the vehicle bay up here and get ourselves our sleeper module. Oh, that's weird. Okay. Super module. This pretty, almost pointless addition. The aquarium module is also kind of redundant at this point, especially with the food that we've just able to create. We could swap one for the other, but I kind of like having them on there. Okay. Oops. Alright, let's play around with this. Let's back this up a bit. This new guy is gonna get prime. Oh, actually, we could just. Do that. Now you're all white. Now you're all red. Excellent. Let's have a look at our new module, shall we? Alright. So we can actually pull out a bed to sleep in. Oh, there goes the moon. I don't know if we actually did sleep before. Apparently we did. Sleeping in our wetsuit. That's gotta be lovely. Oh! Yeah. Oh, actually... Upload. And we have a jukebox on here.
Turn back. Now. Blind beast. You have no concept.
Alright, I think we're good to go. Let me just check our food and water supplies. We have plenty of salads. And we have plenty of water. Make sure to pack up plenty of these because they're gonna keep us warm essentially. So I just saved, right? Yeah. I'm gonna save again. And we are gonna head off to Tally. Actually, before I do, the position of the upgrades bothers me. So I want to put that there. Whoa, what the hell is that noise? So, I forgot about this architect's cable. Oh wow! It even tells you what song's playing in the HUD. That's cool. Alright, you guys are going to be really annoying. So I am going to be annoying to you and push you out of the way. See you, you don't belong here. You need to just, you know, go away. Like, over there. Alright. I'm going to turn this damn thing around. What I don't have on me that I should grab is a few flares. Also this stuff. And you know what? Let's just grab that too. Because we are here in the area. Okay, let's get back on this thing. It's pathetic, Joe. This vehicle, I have to say, is a little bit of a disappointment. It doesn't feel right moving about. Its jump doesn't feel worth it. Right, so we need to find a cave with snow stalkers, which I think is beyond the robotics base. Although there might be one up here. I can't remember. Was I up there? Have I been up there before? Let's find out. I don't know if I've been here before. I got some food and flares. And here's a shitload of frost phase that I never picked up on before. I don't know if I really went looking through this cave or not. Probably because I was running for my life. Okay, I don't think there's any snow stalkers in this cave. The color is putting me off though. Every time I see green in this game, I think, oh great, it's Kara. Which I never used to care about before. Until they said that Kara was essentially eliminated and it could come back. That is worrying to me. It's more worrying to me than a constant... than it being... I'm more worried about the threat of an outbreak than an actual outbreak. Where's my bike? Oh, it's over there. Is there more? Oh god. Is there more to this player area? Or I've got a feeling this just goes right back to the robotics bit, so I'm going to go back to Tally. I didn't grab my thermos with me. That was a dumb idea. I could have done that, although I do have food.
Dangerous weather approaching. Seek shelter.
No, no, no. Thank you. Yeah, let's warm ourselves up through our crotch with the heat of this bike. So we are looking for the snow stalkers. Okay, I know that this jump can get fucky, so let's just do that. Oh, what, it's such an elegant and graceful jump, eh? Alright, we had a stalker chase us up to here before. So I know there's one not too far away from here. Question is, are they in a cave? We kind of want the ones in the cave, because if it's in a cave, I can get in there and stay warm. Part of me also wants to just bring the prawn suit to defend myself. Oh, you are just coming up to us, aren't you? Yeah, okay. That's a stalker cave. Question is, how do I get that one to stop chasing me? Yeah, I think he is still coming towards me. So let's see if we can swing around him. Whilst this game tries to decide if this bike is just going to get stuck on everything, which it apparently is. Would you stop that? Okay, we have a back entrance to this cave, I think. Alright. Okay, we're not freezing in here. That's good. Does this cave have stone stalkers? I don't think it does. I'm not gonna ignore free food. See, it sounds like there should be... Do you know what I could do? I could deploy it from here and ride out and see if I can get... There's a stalker up there. There's one right there. Well, if I stay out of sight... My fucking god. I grabbed everything I needed to except the actual spy penguins. I grabbed the damn hydraulic fluid when I went to do the penguin thing. Okay, well, like, we're gonna leave. We're gonna go back. Oh my god, and I didn't even bring the berries with me to try. Oh, this is a disaster, but I don't plan on playing around with these damn stalkers much. Like, once I get this fur, I will never do this again. I also need to make sure I'm going the right way now. I don't think I am. Where... Yeah, I'm going totally the wrong way. Can't believe I forgot the damn things. I forgot the penguins and I forgot the berries. Well, this is going to be a long trek because I do want to go. In fact, oh, well, I went the wrong way. How did I do that? Oh, it's down here. I never actually checked to see if I could grow the berries. Because that might be worth checking. Because I might not even be able to do it. I saw Marguerite do it. But it doesn't necessarily mean that we'll be able to. Okay, let's find our charging pad. There it is. Oh god. Alright, you charge that shit up. Rex, you're down there. Okay. We'll pick that up. And let's disconnect our modules. We'll leave them here. We will quickly head back to pod-based base pod. And get some of these damn berries that bring with us. In fact, some of them might have grown. So they will be the freshest of the fresh. They did put the tech in the game to throw snowballs. So I am hoping that they did the same with the berries. I also should probably bring some beacons. If I'm going to explore that area beyond it, I might want to plant some. I have a moon pool. Use it. I've put the moon pool on the wrong side of this base. It is like the worst place.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
So let's... Oh. Let's make some beacons. Why is our power all fucky? Oh, it's because it's charging the thing. Right, and I will... Are these things ready? Yeah, they are ready. I will get them in a minute. I do need to nip away for a wee second. So I'll put the jukebox on. Oh, our bioreactor went through all those peepers. This fuel rod didn't. I guess we actually don't need that tank anymore. Or this one. Oh my god, I wonder if I could put that in there. I can. Okay. Okay. So I'm just gonna BRB for a mo. I'll be back shortly and we'll grab some fresh fruit. In fact, you know what? Before that, let's pick one of these up. Let's put it on our bar. Nope. Well, okay, I might not be able to throw it at them, but I'm not too sure. I'm gonna grab some anyway. This is for science. This is for science. Anyway, I will be back shortly. See you in a moment.
crash with anxiety. Another sleepless night. Long way from society. Lucky I'm alive. Yeah, I know I'm far from home, but I'll survive. I'm jumping right into the days. Just hold my breath, not going without a fight. I'm diving in too deep, an ocean in my head. It's getting hard to see. I might be lost, but I'm gonna find who I am. Diving in too deep, don't have a master plan. It's getting hard to breathe. I might be lost, but I'm gonna find who I am. Diving in too deep. Diving in too deep. Shipwrecked in a foreign land. Rolling left. I built a life with my own two hands. I'm not giving up. Yeah, I know I'm far from home, but I'll survive. I'm jumping right into the days. Just hold my breath, not going without a fight. I'm diving in too deep, an ocean in my head. It's getting hard to see. I might be lost, but I'm gonna find who I am. Diving in too deep, don't have a master plan. It's getting hard to breathe. I might be lost, but I'm gonna find who I am. Diving in too deep. Diving in too deep. Yeah, I know I'm far from home, but I'll survive. I'm jumping right into the days. Just hold my breath, not going without a fight. I'm diving in too deep, an ocean in my head. It's getting hard to see. I might be lost, but I'm gonna find who I am. Diving in too deep, don't have a master plan. It's getting hard to breathe. I might be lost, but I'm gonna find who I am. Diving in too deep. Lost at sea and I'm underneath, trying to find my way back. Feel like I can't breathe. Hear my screams like a submarine. Trying to find my way back. Feel like I can't breathe. Feeling the pressure.
I can breathe. Okay. I was just agreeing with the song that yes, I can breathe. Okay. Got a bunch of these berries now. Why did I step outside?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Make myself a nice, lovely salad. Cool. Alright, back to our butt. Wow, this is actually faster than the Seamoth now. When it sprints. Oof. Oh no! Oh no! Oh, yeah, you get revenge. Oh no, we moved in front of me. I feel really bad about that. That said, the peepers are really cute and I don't give a shit about them, so... But hey, I've gone vegan. So, this is it. I'm not vegan. No, I'm probably not vegan. Is it animal products? No, I've gone vegetarian. Yeah, let's bring back vegetarianism. I'm eating nothing but salad from here on in. Why? Because they're amazing. They are the superior food. Alright, let's reattach ourselves to our butt and get rid of these annoying guys who are going to try and get in the way. Move, move! Oh, did you actually die? Oh, you did. Alright, I don't feel bad about you dying, honestly. Because you guys are all freaky. Okay. Now, do I have... I do have all that stuff with me this time. Yeah, you might be wondering, why did I make a salad and then not have it? Because I want to, like, wait until I'm starting to get cold and then I'll have it. Why is the dark suddenly gone black? Is it just about to turn night? It might be. Actually, I might put my headlamp on then if that's the case. I say it's just about to turn night. There's a freaking moon out there, and I just went in a circle, didn't I? How did I manage that? Hi, Mike. Don't worry, all in all this stream, you haven't missed too much. You've mainly missed me being a total idiot. My mic broke for the first like half hour, 45 minutes. For some reason, it just wasn't working. OBS didn't recognize it, and I just had to reinitialize it, and then it worked. But then, when in the process of doing so, I switched to a BRB screen, and I totally forgot I'd done that. So I was on the BRB screen for a while. So for So for the first hour and a half, you could either see me and not hear me, or you could hear me and not see me. Yeah. And then I came out here to do a little excursion, forgetting some of the stuff that I actually needed. But we're back now, and we have everything. So we're gonna do. We're going to try and get some snow fur. So snow stalker fur today. And I have now been informed as to how to get it, because I tried on my own. Because I thought killing one and then just cutting it off it would do it. No, that's not how this works. The other thing I know how to do it, but I also have. I'm gonna save it here because this jump is weird. Yep. Is that unrecoverable? No, I can just do it here. Okay.
Seek fluid intake.
Come on. I don't know why you just stick in midair. That's so bizarre. Oh yeah, we discovered the best food in the game is this spicy fruit salad. 85 food, 100 body heat, and 30 water, which is great. So I'm just gonna have one of them
Vital
now.
signs stabilizing.
Oh wow, we got a bunch of people in. Hello. So we're looking for snow stalkers. We need some of their fur. I'm sick and tired of freezing out here. We want to make a cold suit. So there is one over there. I don't want to freeze though, so I would ideally like to see one from a cave entrance. Oh shit! Hi. Now we were here a little while ago. There is a cave down here. I might have just gone down too far. But Marguerite showed us that stalkers apparently like these Preston berries. See, I hear them, but I don't know if they're actually here. Okay, they're not in here. We can rest up for a second and I can fix this thing. I'm pretty sure we were in here before. Yeah, the 2 random copper on the ground, this is where we were. Okay, there's a stalker right there. We just nip back in here. We're in the cave, and we're gonna stay warm. So let's 2 and 3. All right, buddy. You have a mission. Let's hope we're close enough to do this. Attempt to collect fur. Did it? Oh. Come on. Alright, let's not try our luck. Let's just get back up here. Okay, that's interesting that it worked. Let's just dump the fur and then we'll come back and we'll try and get some more. And then I want to try these berries because we are carrying them, so okay. Oh, I don't Alright, we're trying and get a little more. Just one more piece. I do already have another piece somewhere, but okay. Nice. Now let's see if we can make it back without getting destroyed. I don't know if they attack. That's the thing. Alright. Alright, now I need to... It's not gonna give me much food or anything in it, so... Oh wait, we've got these. No. You know what? Let's just eat this nutrient block, overeat, and we'll drink that in a minute. Let's pick you up. Now. Oh, no. 1, that 4. That's 5. 2 and 3. Nope. 3. Now let's save this game. We're about to do something really stupid, probably. I want to try and feed this guy. Do you want this? Alright. They don't like it. Okay, so that was purely just for shits and giggles then. But we have our fur, which is great. Ow. Now, let's get back to Garrison Rex, the Dream Team. So we can make our cold suit. Now, the reason why I did that, to try it out anyway, is because we went to Marguerite's greenhouse and we saw Marguerite feed one of those things, her pet Preston. We saw her feed them to it, and then it went to sleep. And even in the description of it, it says that they are slightly hallucinogenic and act as a sedative. So I was like, oh, so maybe if we just sedate the stalker, we can just take the fur off of it. But apparently that was all just story. There's no actual gameplay of it. I have a feeling they may have planned to do that, felt it was dumb, and then someone was like, hey, we've already made this spy pangling. Why don't we just use that? You're like, oh yeah, cool, that's actually a great idea. But what about the story we've written? Oh, let's just leave it in because it's funny and it will mislead a lot of people. Okay. Get the music playing. This is where I realized I ditched the fiber mesh. No, I didn't. Okay, that's awesome. Right. Cold suit. Oh. That's a thought. Let's dump some shit off then. Actually, this stuff, let's just eat. No, I can't even eat it. We'll dump off a bit more. Probably don't need to carry so much of this around anymore. Oh, actually, I'm probably gonna need these. So I'll take 2, I'll leave a spare one here. I don't need the actually... I'll keep the rebreather because I don't know if there's gonna be any water up there. This headlamp though, you know, as much as I would really want to wear it, the fact that I can't wear it with the rebreather and stuff is just dumb and annoying. I don't like it. Let's put the flares in here for now. Cold suit gloves. And the cold suit itself.
Made of tightly knit Kevlar microfiber and insulated with an alpine yoke around the neck and shoulders, the cold suit is designed to delay the onset of hypothermia.
Delay it, not eliminate it. Okay. Just for the weather. Now, what I'm also curious about is what happens when I swim in this. Also, maybe don't need 3 beacons. Well, this is the low graphic settings at work, ladies and gentlemen. Oh my god, I told you guys to stay away from my ship. Are you actually coming towards me on this? I don't even know if these things... Jesus! It's like one like right there. Ugh. I was about to find out if I could swim in these things, but I actually don't know. Do those things hurt? They're not really carnivores. Have I not scanned one of these things? Little locomotion, they can track movement in a large singular eye. Alright, so yeah, they definitely sting. Okay, let's reload up on food and water. Let's take more than we need. Honestly, we've got the peppers out there as well, so we might... This is like a last resort kind of thing. 2 first aid kits, some beacons, the wiring kit for an emergency charging station. So that goes down about 1 per second. One, two, three. Wow, 5 times longer. That's impressive. How is it if I take that off? Alright, the head does a lot. What about the gloves? Gloves also do a lot. How about the suit? Alright, so unless you have a full suit, it doesn't really feel like a lot. It's different. Okay, cool. I never actually tried to swim. And that is probably why. What are you doing? I really don't want to get in the water with these guys. Oh. Oh no. No, don't do that to me. Get away. Oh. Honestly, sorry Rex, Garrus, you're living in my worst fucking nightmare right now. Tally, let's get out of here. Answer, we can swim. Okay, now we are loaded with far too much supplies. Oh, I missed the ramp. It's up and then across. But we're gonna fix this bridge. Hopefully this is all we need to do. I don't want to have to go back. I can actually take this. Boom. We're clear. We don't have any blueprints left to make at the moment. Nothing pressing anyway. Alright, let's try and fix this stupid old bridge. Did I not pick it up? I didn't. I am always forgetting to pick up the stuff that I need to actually pick up. How did I take 20 damage? This bike is so weird. Right, get off. Nope, not that. We don't need that right now. I need this. Alright, okay. But it looks like we only need the one. Yeah, fuck off. Cool, it's turning night. Wait. It is turning night. Let's fix that. First off, I'm gonna repark you. Why are you tilted? You're actually... You guys are moving my damn thing. Alright, let's sleep until morning. I think I'm wearing a snowsuit. Ah! Ah! I hate this jetty. Why am I in the water? Ah! No. Why am I not piloting? Right, let's get out of here. Let's move off a minute. Jesus! You guys. You're gonna have to learn the hint and go away. Oh my god, it doesn't even get affected by it. Come on then, over here. Oh, well, there's the one that we killed earlier. Is it just that one? That only just hit the ground. I wonder if there's another one that Did I kill that one by electricity? Maybe I did. Go away. Right. Nope, nope. Almost took a wrong turn immediately again. Just to confirm, I have the damn fluid and I have all my supplies. I don't know if they're harmless. It does say that they're venomous. And also, like, in real life, I am terrified of jellyfish. So that's just... I apologize if it was weird. But that was me just trying to combat my own fears. Oh, right. We fixed the bridge. It would help if I turned it on. Ah. Okay, so we fixed the bridge. Why would you... I do wonder. Why would this bridge need to be retractable? I mean, it's not like you had anything coming through here. So why retract it? Why not just have a permanent bridge? I think it's more like if they touch me, I get stung. It's that kind of thing. Cool, for the flare. Like, also consider that they clip through the walls. It's,
I'm sensing interesting patterns to the northeast. It would be worth investigating. But be careful.
Of what?
I recall ravenous creatures tunneling beneath the ice.
Oh, okay. To the northeast. That's that way. Well, let's go where we're not supposed to then. Let's get off and have a look around. First aid kit. Disinfected water. I'll just drink that now. Nutrient block. I will eat that in a bit, because now the nutrient block is no longer valuable to me because of salads. I was wondering if I should have deployed a beacon at the bridge, just so I know my way back, because Garrison Rex are kind of back away from it a bit. Okay, yeah, I want to put a beacon there before I get lost. Because I got a feeling that there's a lot to explore out here. There was already a fair amount to explore before, and that was on the previous area that way where the robotic facility is. It took me, I was running around for hours. But hey, I did all that exploration just on foot. Alright, so can we just put these on? Oh, they don't have the pole or anything. Oh, come on. Alright, let's put it on my bar and see if I can deploy it, like... Ah, there we go. Beacons. Get blue. Right. So let's go check this out. Oh yeah, I actually do kind of want to bring the snow fox out onto this. My only real incentive for staying on this snow fox is just because it's a portable heat source. So now I'm more worried because of I'm pretty sure what these... Alan mentioned about the creatures tunneling under the ice. I have a feeling I know what that is. Thumper batteries. From Omar on the mining crew. To Quartermaster Joe. Speaking on behalf of the entire mining crew, day in and out, we are risking our lives in this cursed territory. When we signed up for this mission, we were not told about these ice worms. We lost a solid fifth of the crew before Altera took any action. 6 of our friends were emergency shuttled off the planet. Marcus was supposed to retire after this job. Instead, he was skewered by an ice worm. Have you ever seen someone get skewered by an ice worm? These thumpers that the company developed are just a stopgap solution. They do a greater job of distracting the ice worms when they have power. How are we supposed to use them when the batteries burn out so quickly? Oh, great. Would it be possible to send additional replacement batteries? A little more juice would go a long way. Thumper batteries. Let's have a look around here. Anything decent? More. Ooh. Okay, there's more stuff down there. We'll have a look at in a second. So I'm gonna guess the thumpers are kind of like. Oops. It just makes a bunch of seismic noise that tells ice worms to go away. Oh, it's a weird yawn. Right. I would also love a map of this area. Okay. Let us skedaddle down here. Silver. Oh, I don't have a lot of space on me. Titanium. Oh wow, I actually need to dig that out with a prawn suit. That's interesting. Alright, there's a ton of silver here. I will... If I need it, I will come back for it. It's also not far from the entrance, so I could just... on my way out, dump stuff back in Rex and nip out here on Tally to pick it up. So let's just keep hugging left. I have a feeling we'll get to everything by... Ooh. That's a weird suspended shelf. Why that does not look structurally sound. I have a feeling if I go under that, it's just going to collapse. Alright. This is me just realizing that this is not an actual tunnel. Why am I coming up here? I don't know. Okay, I think this leads back out to the same spot. Alright. Damn all these good ore veins. I do not recall seeing that tunnel to the left. Why am I going this way? Am I going down? I have a feeling I'm going to stumble face to face with one of these ice worms. Why am I down here? I don't want to be down here. Okay. Can I turn around, please? Alright, I've not bumped into one yet. Huh. It's a big old green light over there. Is this the same area? And there's also a light stick. Right. Oh, for God's sake. Okay, let's just go across here. What the hell am I hearing, and where am I hearing it from? Okay, this has really got my nerves going. Where's that ladder? For once, I am actually going to pick you up. So many beacons. I don't need these on right now. Better. Oh, I don't like the weather as well. Alright, let's get back on the Snow Fox and look around this area again. But we'll do it on the surface this time. Yeah, we'll come back to that green light. Excuse me. Well, okay then. That was a close call. I don't even know what happened or how it happened. I'm guessing if we're under here, we might be safer. Is that where we came in? Or is it not? I think this bike took damage from that? I don't know. I also wonder, I didn't get off, it knocked us off. But I don't know if it's because this thing keeps glitching into the ground. Did we come in from this cave? Oh god, I hate this cave. I hate this cave so much. There's a green light. There is definitely a green light over there. Alright. Let's have a look. It's a broken green light, but there's a green light. These high-density Arctic cabling structures have been discovered running between various sites of known Arctic activity on 4546b. The cable housing contains what are effectively a form of multi-node fiber optic communication networks, physically shielded by a microscopic layer of pressed diamond dust. And yet it's broken. Pressure and time will do that to things. I appear to be quite safe for the moment in this cave. I don't need to, but I kind of want to just build this. Just to top up our power. Because if I need to sprint and run, which I might, I would rather do it on a full battery. Oh wow, you still haven't charged. Okay, never mind. Okay. I don't know why, but I am really unnerved about being in this area. Oh, for God. You can push all the wrong buttons, then there you go. I think, yeah, this is where we came in from. Oh my god. I thought I was safe there. That's the cave we went down to find the freaking tunnel network of those worms. How do you defend against that? I have no idea where it's going to come from. Oh my fucking god, that was ridiculous. This thing takes takes damage so much more easily. Is that behind me? Nope. Oh my god, that was huge. Alright, let's stay under cover. I guess we're heading towards where the green light was. Yep. Let's get up here. I don't know if we're gonna get skewered, but can't scan anything. Okay. Let's save the game. And that was over there, so let's go this way. It's a penguin cave. Is this a trap? I have a feeling this is a trap. They put this here so that you'll do it, and then you get skewered. Huh. Well, if it's a trap, it's a well-baited one. That's not a bad find. That's another power cell. Wait a minute. Wait. Let's do this properly. Alright, let's get those cubes out of there and pick up that little guy. And save it again. Cool. Could really do with a map of the place. Alright, cool. We got stalkers in this area. I don't know if we have the worm. Oh shit. Whoa! Oh! Okay, let's get under here. I need to fix this. Where's my tool? Oh shit. Ow. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. That looks like I need to get to that area from somewhere else. So I need to go back, I think. Let's hug the left wall and make that left when we saw that damn thing. No. I'm having a bit of an issue right now. This tiny shit bike, I keep on falling off of it. And there is a giant red hot poker on the front of a centipede that keeps on jumping out the ice and trying to kill me. Also, there are weird spiky snow bears that also like to chase me. I am like proper fearing right now. This is still nothing compared to the jellyfish, but please don't do it. Sorry, my partner is here teasing me because she's evil. Ooh, it's a cave. Hi, cave. Very. That thing. See that thing? That thing right there. Look at that thing. Okay, so that, just out of curiosity, how on earth are you meant to scan that thing? I should have taken the opportunity when I had the chance. I want to know. It looks kind of similar to that Shadow Leviathan we saw underwater. I thought they basically, because I saw in one of the old trailers, that thing jumping out the ground. There's a green light down there, and it's more green there. Are we in the... Did it say head northeast? See, if it works similarly to other subterranean creatures... Oh my god! They're making noise is what... Ugh! Making noise is what's supposed to set them off. There's so many resources out here though. Like, such an abundance of it. But how would you get it though? Okay, there's a structure.
Architect data patterns are so strong here. There is almost certainly vital information pertaining to my body construction nearby.
Guess you follow the cables, but there's a battery. Oh. What's this? Snowfox Iceworm Attack Reduction Module. Lowers the frequency of attacks by iceworms.
New technology acquired.
Let's find out where it is. That. Okay, we'll pin that. Also saving the game as frequently as I can. That's going to be useless pretty soon. I can also hang on to it. I'm going to use one of these first aid kits just to get rid of it, because we've got too many. I also really do not like that it knocks you off the snowbox. I don't know if that's intended or a glitch, because it's happened as a glitch before. So I could ride it down there, or I could jump along this path. Let's see what we can get on foot first. Give us an excuse to use that pepper. I'm also really... Do I have that headlamp on me still? No. I'm also really conscious of any kind of rumbling noise. Hey, go away for a minute. I don't know if we can go down there. We might just die. Right, I think we can bring the snow fox down here, so there's no point going on here on foot. Just gonna check out the ladder areas. Back in the cave we go. Now, where were you over there? I don't know if we were. I can't remember. 2 sets of ladders. Possibly. As I said, I'm really unnerved. This place is freaking me out. Like, everywhere I think I might be safe, I'm not. I thought I would be safe at a ledge above ground level, but no. Now is a great time to have some food, I think. Well, she brought me through some food, and I'm really appreciative. So how do I get back to Tally easily? Oh yeah, it was down and up. Okay, so it looks like there is somewhere to the right I have yet to go. Oh, this is a drop down. Shit. If I go down, I'm committed to this area, apparently. I heard a rumbling. I don't know if I've been there before or not, as I would really like a map. Even a picture, so I could identify some landmarks. Stop knocking me off my bike. Fucking stop it. Stop. This speed module is killing this bike. I think it's basically causing it to stick, and then I don't know what's going on. It's just this doesn't feel right. Like, I don't know why I keep on getting knocked off. I want to get up there. There's a ladder to the left. I don't like this fog. I need batteries. I might have to dump them. Okay. You're getting pretty old. Let's just eat you. Okay. Alright, this head northeast. Guessing it's up there. Let's try and do our usual of hug the left wall. Part of me wants to go back and make that less attack module as well. What's in here? Wait, is this the same area we're just in? Oh my fucking god. Well, that was it. That was weird. I am all kinds of turned around right now. Would you stop falling off? Okay. Alright, we're staying under cover. Because that somewhat helps. There's another cable over there. I don't know if we can stay hugging the left wall, because there is zero cover over there. Is that a whole other direction as well? That's to the west. What the fuck? I kind of want to head this way, but I don't know what's out there. I also, how far are we? I don't even. We're a kilometer away from them. Near enough. Let's head over here. I maybe should be planting more beacons. This feels like the drop-off point. Right. Yeah, this feels like that frozen waterfall I saw before. Okay. Should I go back? Should I go back and make this attack thing? Or should I just press on? Because this is my way back if I want to make that thing and then come back, but then I have to deal with everything again. And this sprint module is not really doing me any favors, honestly. I think it's causing me to get stuck sometimes. But we might, like, be close to the end. Fuck it, let's just keep going. When we go forward, but sometimes we are backward. That statement honestly just confuses the hell out of me. Alright, let's go back. Let's go back to Rex. We'll make this module if we can. If this is backwards. I don't even know if this is backwards. I see snowstalkers. That's familiar. Let's go straight for this cave. Oh shit, you're still coming. Whoa, what the fuck? Where the hell am I? I am not where I thought I was. What the hell? Well. I can do absolutely nothing with this right now. Where's our recent beacon? Boom. Well, I thought many things, and I was wrong. Why are you taking damage? What the fuck? I thought I'd fixed you. So I thought I might have been heading back. I might still be heading forward. I don't know. Or maybe I just missed it. Because it's... Considering that I'm trying to hide from everything, it might have been easy to miss. I hear a spy penguin area. Okay, this is where I was before. So that was just the upper area. Okay, cool. Right. Yeah, like I'm really hoping like there's a map, even a picture map of the area, because they're like on the where are they? Yeah. At least the basin had a map like this that I could refer to. I don't know if this area does though. And considering I got pretty deep into it, I don't think there is one. Or I just missed it. Okay. Oh, what? Oh. I wasn't expecting to come out that way, but I did. Hmm? Have you not seen that map? I can't remember where I found this map. I do know that it took me a while to actually understand it. Because I did this whole area on foot. Because I'm a moron. And I didn't get the snow fox until I went away and came back. Oh, you lost the beacon in the air? That's rough. Wait, you lost it, or did it plant just somewhere in the air? That'd be kind of funny having the... Alright, let's sit this thing down to charge and we'll repair it. Cool. Let's get back onto our infested fucking wrecks. Yeah, I need a wiring kit and 2 titanium. I have that. I can actually just dump off a bunch of crap as well. So I have a wiring kit, but it will mean that I don't have my... I won't have my portable station to recharge. Don't need that anymore. Iron cubes are nice, but I don't need them. So let's just put them away. You... I'm gonna replace your battery and then dump that in there. We'll keep a spare. I don't need these flares. Too many health kits. I haven't needed the rebreather yet, but I might. Alright, let's see if we can build this thing. Okay. Now I wonder if I can have both upgrades on this at the same time. No, get off. Damn it. Alright, lowers the frequency of attacks by ice worms. That. I'm gonna leave the jump one here. I don't want to. The jump one actually does... Oh no, actually the jump doesn't help. It still has a sprint. Never mind. Fuck this jump. Let's just have some food, some actual fresh food. Just because I don't want to waste my salads. Okay. Still pretty heavy on the stuff here. Still have to do. Okay. Right, we'll save again. Here we go. Yep. Indeed. Attempt number 27. If I can remember the right way to go. Ah, there we go. Turn the light on. That'll help. Wait. Where are you? Have I got my habitat gun? I do. Okay, buddy. You are coming with me this time. Because your predecessor turned into the upgrade that's in this thing right now. Right. Let's hope this thing works. Alright, I think we have been there before. But I guess the way out was this way. Or was it this way? This is the way we went before, so... Did I grab my other beacon? I didn't. Fuck it. I swear the sprinting on this thing is making it stick to the ground. I don't think it's got anything to do with that Leviathan. Okay. Just retracing our steps to get back to where we were. Oh, piss off. Stop it. Oh, come on. Doesn't seem fair. Okay. I really don't know if this thing is working or not. Oh yeah, this is a dead end. Ah! Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh, were they running away from it? Wow, those stalkers actually have a smart idea. Okay. Let's go in here. I can't remember. We're heading east now? Okay. This feels like the two light sticks I was seeing from the ridges. I can't say for certain though. Let's get in this cave. Caves seem to be the only thing that's... Alright, we've got something here. Not entirely sure this is what I was looking for. Oh, Jesus. Right. I put my ion cubes back, didn't I? Shit. Yeah. Okay. Now we have a gateway that we can actually put a power thing in. And we have got another broken doorway. With some Altera supplies. And more. Battery, yep, that's cool. First aid kit, yep. Sure, why not? Now this is one of those elevators. Since you've been here before, is this the main area of interest, or is there other things that we're kicking about somewhere? In this whole area? Because I felt like there was more. I felt there was much more to see. I don't know if I'm on the end of it or not. Okay. What the fuck? Well, I'm glad I brought my swimming stuff. It's just was that just another way to get in here? Okay, we're going back up. Really kind of wish I'd brought my beacons now, because I don't want to get lost. Wait, this is heading back? Hi, Peeper. What the... Oh my god, what is it? Huh. It gives you a back door to get in. By following the damn cable. Well. Well, let's settle this. Oh, that moved away. Yeah, know your place, bitches. Alright, well, we're unexpectedly back here again. I didn't pick anything. I did pick a few things up. It was all garbage. Oh god, that fruit is just gone. Okay, jellyfish, I got you some food. I prepared this with great care. No, I'll eat that though. Okay, so I have a way to get back to the main area. Well, back to deep in there. Actually, I should take these tablets with me and just leave my water here, because it's just that and snow, I think. As for the food, I Actually, the food, I'm going to eat this now. Nice. Put the other 2 away. Oh, that other one away. 2 away. I have too many batteries. I don't want to rename shit, thank you. I am taking this. Don't need the salt. I have so much stuff. So much stuff. Screw the batteries. Don't need them. Beacon! Beacon. Now that I'm here, I can remember to grab beacon. Okay. As long as I remember to follow the cable, I should be able to remember this tunnel. Is that copper? Damn it. I want some titanium. Just because I want to make a couple more beacons. Cool, now my entire truck's flooded. Awesome. Oh no, that's the back end. Okay. Sorry, I'm having a pastry. Okay, I'm stress eating. This is terrible. It's a very nice pastry. Or at least it was. Cool. 4 beacons. Get rid of that copper. Probably don't need 2 spy penguins, so let's put one back. And I'll just put that one back too. Grab that and drink it. Oops. Honestly, I don't think I need to take as much food and water. Make a clear water using with the purification tablets. Okay, so the water purification tablets, they can be made. Let's see if I can find it. It should be in the foodstuffs towards the top somewhere. It took me a while to get a recipe for these. So the water purification tablets is salt plus a frost phase plant. The frost phase, it took me a while to find that too. But you do find it in that glacial basin in the southwest where the robotics facility is. This is the other bit that you're running out, where you get the snow fox and everything. The other thing you need to do is pick up snow. And as long as you have snow in your inventory, you can click this to use it. Oh wow, and it makes a filtered water. Even better. I thought it was like the disinfected stuff. So yeah, you can just create these from a purification tablet and snow. So carrying them around, they're essentially bottles of water. Man, you guys are persistent. we've got plenty of beacons. Let's get down here. So just in case, I have a feeling I'm going to finish this game pretty soon, but just in case I somehow forget where this damn secret hole is. We got beacons. Let's do it. This is the secret hole. And where's the beacon for the secret hole? The secret hole, it should be a secret color. I don't know. Let's make it yellow. Yellow, we don't have many yellow beacons. The only one is really Tally. Now, how far is Tally from the cubes? Still a bit. So I don't know how the prawn suit is going to get to the cubes. We could do that using this secret exit. But I actually don't know how the prawn suit will... If the prawn suit can get to the cubes easily or not. This is a big secret tunnel. Did I pick up the ion cube? I did. Yeah, I have one ion battery and one ion power cell. The power cell is in the truck and the battery is in my Sea Glide here. I don't know why I've got it in my Sea Glide, because I'm wearing the fins, the Sea Glide will never run out of power. Huh? Oh, that's nice. Oh, and I missed this apparently. Water purification tablet, nice. Okay, let's head back up. It is a very cool jump. Right. Well, this is actually going to be our first one of these gates that we're activating. So let's just save the game first, in case something goes really horribly wrong. Alright, we've activated the gate. Let's just take a bearing of where we are. So Tally is 49 meters to our northwest. Rex is to our south by 450. This could be good or bad, I don't know. I have no idea where we're going to be. I know where we are. They're all to the north. And if I go boom. Yep, this is the robotics facility. Well, okay. We have a gate that works that way. I mean, don't know why you would want that, but it works. Alright, nothing interesting. Alright. So that's our gate. And before I head out, let us drop another beacon. Emergency exit. Bit of flare there. And I'm going to save the game again, because I'm a compulsive saver. So, back to exploring, I guess. Can I drive past the beacon? Yeah, I think so. So that's not the end place to go. Oh, wow. Why are you so low in power? Have you been just sitting here on this whole time? Alright, let's charge you up. Shit. I was worried this was gonna happen. Thankfully, it thinks I'm on the lower level. Alright, we're just gonna stay here perfectly still. And hopefully it's not gonna know we're here. So I've determined that both of these upgrades are just freaking useless. The jump on this is pathetic, and this doesn't really seem to be lowering them at all. I would like to know where these battery bumpers are. Battery bumpers? Bumper back. The bumpers. Thumpers. Because apparently they keep the worms away, but I've yet to see one. I mean, it does say it doesn't stop the attacks, but it makes them less frequent. But the problem with things like that is it's really difficult to tell unless you're attacked a lot. Okay. Ship you over. Let's pick you back up. I'm very glad I decided to pick that up and take it with us. No, I don't think it lessens the damage. Okay, there's green glowing shit over the left, so I guess we'll just follow that. Get on! Christ, most of the damage there happened purely because I sprinted into the wall. I really wonder if I'd be better off in the prawn suit. Oh, did I just drop down a ledge? I can't come back. No. Okay. So where are we now? Okay. So this is that big area with the cubes, and it's also a dead end. The hell? Okay, it doesn't look like there's anything out here. think I saw an aurora early on in the game. I haven't had a chance to recently. More often than not, because I'm just trying to stay alive, and also it's been snowing at night a lot. Alright, where are we going here? Stop! No, not that. Okay, there's a cable. Let's just follow the cable. That's what they've been wanting us to do the whole game. Alright, we're just dropping down here, apparently. Continue to head northeast, that's a good sign. This feels familiar, though. I don't know if we've been here or not. There's more cable. We have been here before. And I went that passage to the left, which took me to the emergency exit. Thank God I went left. I'm not very proactive at taking pictures. I'm glad other people are. Because aside from the glitchiness, these games are beautiful. Fuck off with this fucking Leviathan shit. And a stalker. Stalkers, you should run away from that thing. And to its credit, it did. Okay. That's a ribcage. I'm not seeing any more cables, but that's the only other thing I've got to go on, unless there's something else around here. Well, fuck it, we're heading towards the ribcage. Whoa. We got a ribcage and a dead Leviathan. What? What? It's just them giving us... yeah, this is our opportunity to scan it. Extremely large and dangerous Leviathan, roughly 95 meters long, with a thick plated exoskeleton that burrows through the ice in itself, plating. The ice worm is covered in a thick exoskeleton, back to facing spikes. The skeleton protects the soft upper body of the ice worm as it moves through the ice. The spike creates treads that rapidly shuttle melted water back as it burrows, melted, similar to tire treads. The interior of the ice is covered in a thicker skin that doesn't require plating. The horn is the thickest part of the creature. The inner chambers of the horn are filled with deposits of raw alkali metals that react violently with water, creating exothermic chemical reactions. As the ice worm burrows, small microscopic grooves continuously channel water into these chambers, allowing it to burrow with ease. The ice worm is an ambush predator. It relies on sound traveling through the ice to alert its potential prey, then lunges through the ice and uses its horn and mandibles to attack. The ice worm can be temporarily distracted through the use of sonic devices. Okay. Temporarily distracted. But looks like we've got 3 long dead ones, 4 long dead ones, and this dead one. Why are there so many over here dead? So I don't think this is the place we were looking for. Let's This is like the most northeast point. We still haven't seen anything to do with Alan's body. I mean, we found the gate, but that's about it. Nothing over there. Alright, we got a way through somewhere. I don't know if we're backtracking though. It feels like we're backtracking. Okay, we have a way down and a way up. It is a little like her Zero Dawn. Just a bit though. I am getting lost here. Okay. That's twice I've said that and then something's showing up in my face. Yeah, what the hell is this? Architect artifact.
New technology acquired.
What the fuck? This alien structure, found commonly shielded from natural sunlight, appears to be carefully controlled contaminant and cultivation environment for natural flora. In other words, a greenhouse. The main chamber appears to be capable of precise temperature and humidity control. Awesome. What else did we just get? We got 2 blueprints out of this. Tether tool. Teleport to a nearby sea truck teleportation module. Sea truck teleportation module. Provides a teleportation destination pairing for the tether tool. Huh. To a nearby. That's interesting. That's very interesting. We'll grab that. What's our second one? I don't know. in some ways, just some ways, also find it weird how these things haven't grown. In some ways, I am actually glad that the snow leviathans exist, the ice worms, because they do force you to kind of run into these caves. And a lot of interesting stuff is in these caves. Like, I might never have found that. I also still have no idea where I'm going. I'm saving that. Wait, where are we? That's to the east. There to the south still. That's a secret hole. Cubes. Alright, we are a distance away from anything. This looks like it carries on. I like how that animation happens just to say, hey, there's stuff in this area. Is this back? Is this the way we came in here? Oh. Shit. Stop her. Okay, this leads to the same sort of place. I just thought I might actually do have a map. It's our facilities map. It at least tells us the sort of areas. I don't know where we are in relation to anything. We might be about here. It did say to the northeast. Also, you stop looking at this because it's making me sick. But now we're heading south, west. I've not been here before. I really have no idea where I'm meant to be going. Sure, another cave. Oh. Wait, is this the greenhouse I was just at? It is. What the fuck? Alright. Whoops. Oh, hold on. I had my emails turned on. I'll turn them off. Just give me a second. Okay. Alright, there's a green light down there. Again, I don't know if we've been here before. I don't know if we've seen this green light. Alright, need to fix the damn thing again. Yeah, you're right, this place does feel a bit like a maze. Just leave that there. Damn it. This was open a minute ago. I thought it was a cave of interest. But it wasn't. I really don't know where the hell we are. Or where we're meant to be going. It kind of looks like this area is like the end point. You come in, go around here, and then you go up to the northeast. And then that's the big open area. Southeast. So if we were at the end, I think we were close to it. Or it could be that we've found everything that we've meant to. Let's look around here just for a little bit. Wait, there was a tunnel there. This might be the first. Is this the first area that I got to? Yeah, I feel like this is the first area. I'll recognize it as, yeah, this is it. Jeez Christ, I'm going around in a big fucking circle. Don't know why I'm building this here. I know I've been attacked here before. Alright, so we want to... New plan. Want to head northeast until we get to that massive open area with all the spires. And then, once we get there, we'll head southeast. Because then, we might actually find something new and interesting. I mean, we've had a gate that led to the robotics facility. Yay. But there was also supposed to be some Altera stuff out here. The only thing I've seen is a couple of supply boxes and the stuff that they had at the gate. I haven't seen anything to suggest that there was a kind of research outpost. I was expecting some kind of research facility because it was all very hush hush out here. Alright, so we're heading northeast again. Well, that was an introduction. Never saw that animation. That was a custom one for this room. Okay, I don't know if we've been here or not. I can't remember. I've checked a number of places. Nope, for once I actually want to pick you up. Been here, never mind. Heading this way this time. Pretty sure I've been up there too. Still don't know if I've been to that big area yet. I thought this might have been the edge of it, but no, I don't think so. Alright, this is like a ridge area. Maybe here. I think that thing has predetermined spawn points. That's 3 times I've seen it come up from that spot. Alright, this could be dumb. Alright, we're back in the big open area. That worked out rather well. So now that we're here, we need to go southeast. Is this where I was before? Or is this something different? Alright, we're back at that narrow path where the greenhouse is. It's in one of these things here. I really am not sure where I'm going, or where I am right now. I think I'm about here? If that's the case, I want to try and head southeast, but I'm kind of going southwest. Let's go over here and see if I can turn left. No. Please stop doing that. Alright, first off, let's fix this thing. Cool. Next thing, let's shove all these purple peppers in our face. This area it keeps on doing animations that go into this spot. Is that a stalker? No. We did kind of follow the cables until a point, and then they just... What the hell is that? There was a big black box over there. There's the rib cages. Okay. Maybe we just about missed it. Oh, that big black box might have just been the game not loading in. Or there is a cable for us to follow. Okay. This is something. This has got to be something. How do I get down there? Oh, well, shit, there we go. That's a doorway. Okay. Oops. Classical beacon name. Oh, I have to say, this is all very interesting, but the constant terror of the ice leviathan thing, it kind of wore me down a bit. Unfortunately, it's been a bit rough. I think it was a bit much, especially because there was not much direction going through here. What did I have on my slot 5? Flare. I don't want the flare out though. Maybe I'll get the snow fox down here too, just so I can stay warm. And it's got a force field on it, which Alan will thankfully shut down. Alright, what have we got here? This is... what's it, emeralds? I thought it was just freaking ice. Pure emerald is typically colorless. These large crystals contain trace amounts of chromium, leading to the development of the distinctive green color seen here. Mining activity near these crystals suggests they are valued for their applications in architect technology. An ion cube. What the hell? Oh, architect tissue. Oh! A leather-like tissue sample of alien origin. DNA markers indicate a complex mixture synthesized from over 20 different sources. The tissue sample incorporates advanced biocomposites, resulting in unique mechanical properties. Compression. Extremely high compressive strength protects against external forces. It may indicate adaptation to extreme environments. Impact. High resistance damage from high energy impacts. Elasticity. Low modulus of elasticity allows tissue to conform and stretch in response to locomotion. Okay. See, I don't remember where he said that. But I have a feeling it might have been in this whole area. I'm still disappointed that they didn't put in a clear all function for the logs. Blueprints. That'll be the one at the bottom here. Architect tissues. Okay, not bad. And we got a new ion cube.
Ah, that is a rough way to go.
Yes, I would not enjoy being crushed while mining ion cube components.
The cold preserved the body well, but this isn't a big sample. Will it be enough?
Our tissues are pluripotent, derived from the DNA of various species, capable of changing form as necessary.
Ah, like stem cells. So, what prevents you from, I don't know, ending up with hooves where your eyelashes should go?
That does not happen. At least not since the 4th iteration.
Well, I think this is what we were here to get. Let's just check down here. Oh, look how that sneaky little... Look how easily you could miss this. I also don't like how you can hear the rumbling of the sandworms, ice worms, periodically. Right. So there's tons of ion cubes. The question is, how do I get this? I need the prawn suit to do it. Shit. Oh, for God's sake, just... There. So I need to be able to get the prawn suit back here. Question is, do I really need all those iron cubes right now? I have 2 more. I have 5 more back at the base. Where's the cubes are over there? Emergency exit is there. That's still quite a distance to go in the prawn suit. But it might not knock us out the prawn suit, which would be more interesting. Okay. Let's save our game. Because we've done the most important thing that we came here to do. Let us... let us try and find the quickest path to get from here to emergency exit and maybe see if it's close to cubes. Oh, I thought it was just out of range. Fucking stop, make everything the same click interaction. Okay, emergency exit. It's that way. Cubes are that way. Looks like I can't get up to cubes from this way, so we'll head this way. Stop it! Piss off. You are being relentless right now. Okay, so the emergency exit is up here. That's great for me, great for the... Nope, not today. Ow! You shit. It's great for me, great for the snow bike. Can I get the prawn suit through here, though? Shit, I don't know. Well, we're gonna find out. Once I remember the way to go. Oh no. I don't think the prawn suit can go up and down that. This feels like a people on the air. Also, the small corridors are probably going to stop the prawn suit too. So, I think if I'm going to do the prawn suit, I'm going to have to do it the hard way. I don't really know if it's worth it right now. So yeah, that was a whole area. I'm glad we done it. It was annoying, I have to say. It was interesting at first, but then afterwards it became annoying, and it's still going to be annoying. And to be honest, I might go back in. I was considering going back to the base and doing something else, maybe doing some building, gathering some resources, but honestly, I would rather not have to go back to that area again, and I have my stuff here, so I reckon... let's rebuild the thing. And we'll put our stone fox on it. Oh wow, I can just deploy straight onto it. Cool. Right. I will... Oh wow, it repairs it too. Alright. You can stay there, Tally, and you, for all I know, you might stay there forever now. I've not been wearing my damn cold suit helmet. Oh well. Oh.
You have found 2 of the 3 components required for the construction of my corporeal form. This is as close as I have come to autonomy in a long time.
You have such a way with words.
Is that sarcasm?
It was. You're learning.
Hopefully, I will not have time to complete my study.
I was wondering, if you can transfer bodies, why was it important to find a cure when you were infected? Couldn't you just make a new body?
As you can see in the components you have scanned thus far, the forms we require combine biological and mechanical parts. The tissues you have scanned were developed from the DNA of 27 separate alien species.
27? That seems greedy. And wouldn't that mean that anything that infects a body you've manufactured can potentially learn how to infect all those other species?
Yes, that is why a cure was imperative.
Alright, let's dump some stuff off. Man, we still haven't eaten any of these spicy fruit salads. Some more iron cubes in there. Hold on to that. Okay, I don't think we really need... Hold on at the sea glide just in case of emergencies. Rebreather, I don't think we're really gonna need. I'm packing for the worst, but I'm going mining, so. Right, I don't need them. I will put this water away, because we're not going that far in. I will put that away. We're going to eat that right now. Okay. We don't need a beacon. I know where I'm going. Mostly. We also don't need the spy penguin. Did I lose them? Oh no, I put the other 2 are there. Okay. Right, so that's most of my space. Give it up. I don't need the habitat builder because I'm not using the snowfox stuff anymore. Don't need that flare. So I've already got 1. Okay. Let's take Garrus out then. Garrus, we have a mission. And that is to secure a metric fuck
Welcome
ton
aboard,
of
Captain.
ion cubes. Now, let's just see if we can go into the secret hole. Which would help if I was actually going towards the secret hole. Oh, okay, prawn suit can go in here. Don't know if we can go all the way though, but we can at least figure this out. Alright, so we got to the bottom of the elevator. Now let's see if we can take this elevator up whilst in the prawn suit. That looks like a solid no. That sucks. I wonder if you can take it down though. Probably not. Alright, so we're gonna have to head back. Head back, then up and out and through. And we'll also see how the prawn suit fares against that ice worm. A little claustrophobic in here. I know I'll be fine, but I just don't want to lose the prawn suit. I have had one of these get stuck before, not long ago. Oh god. Alright, we're almost out. I might also... Oh, that totally worked. Oh, wow, you move fast. And up go. Whoa. Oh, wow. They actually do use these ones concurrently. That's weird. Let's, jump over to Rex. It's off. Yeah, that cell's almost out. I'm wondering if it might be an idea to take the ion power cell. Even better. Go away. Let me just check something here. Ion power cell, 2 ion batteries, silicone rubber, and wiring kit. I think we have that. Gold, silver, and lithium. I don't think we have any of that on here, so there's no point. Alright, so we're not going to be grabbing any extra power. I went the wrong way again. Alright, so our mission is to finish this area so we never have to come back again. There are 2 green beacons that we're heading to. We'll head to cubes first. I don't know if we'll actually want or need to go to the other one, because it was 1 stack. I really hope we have enough power for this. Keep our distance. Ooh, really tight fit in here. Ooh. Oh, but it works though. We have made it to cubes. You missed a bit. Ow. We got 8 there. Once we get this, we'll head back and we'll just make a shitload of ion batteries and stuff if we have the silver for it. Where did I see that silver? I saw a ton of silver earlier on. It must have been towards the beginning part of this area. Oh, stuck on the beacon. But yeah, there was like a silver vein right towards the beginning. So we are going to need a bunch of silver. I don't know if it's worth going back to the mining area. Might be worth it. There might be some chunks of silver. So this is an interesting area, but I really don't want to come back. Ow. $27 ion cubes.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Alright. Well, that's the relatively easy one done. Now we gotta get all the way over there. And I'm not entirely sure how to get there from here. Because that's a dead end over there. That's the emergency exit. I don't know if there's a way through that. Well, that's the cave, though. There we go. You missed. Is that ground? I think so. I thought we would see some kind of technology station set up that we have to slap a battery into for it to make noise, for it to draw the things away. But I've seen nothing like that, and I don't really know of anything that would make a lot of sound other than a freaking jukebox. Alright, well, we made it here. Let's hope we can get the prawn suit in there. And we'll get this secret stash of ion cubes. Oh yeah, I do have a thermal reactor on this. $36 ion cubes. Not too bad at all. Now we need to head back to... Whoa, wow, we're like 1 kilometer equidistant from everything? Okay. Where are we from Delta Station, which is roughly the middle of the map? .5 and Meta. 2. And put it 1.3. Okay. Don't need that anymore. Don't need that anymore. Oh yeah, I also don't need Delta Station Dock. Alright, so we have now fully explored this hellhole area. There's only like 2 places I can think of to actually go and explore that we have not been to in this game. The first one is the area deep below the Crystal Caves. I thought there was something when we were there before, but I didn't have the depth to do it. But then Alan has essentially confirmed it by having vision. He's had visions of ice spires here, and he had visions of something that was fragmented through a signal, possibly blocked by crystals. And we have seen the Crystal Caves. Oh wow, those clouds just rapidly disappeared. I'm not gonna try and go out the emergency exit. I don't even know where that guy was. Oh, you're doing that thing. Okay. That's fine, you weird, like, centipedal thing. Well, that's weird. Pretty sure the prawn suit moves faster if you go forward and to the side. Yeah, we are noticeably faster when we do this. Wow. Wow. Must be a bitch to drive. You can't steer left. You can't see left or right. Alright, and we are back at Rex. Let's get inside away from these jellyfish. Oh, that's another reason I'm going to be glad to get out of here. Oh. See ya, Tally. Have fun guarding this place. Alright, let's turn off the secret hole beacon. We don't need the bridge beacon. Don't need emergency exit. Yeah, I think we're good. Let's stay low though. There are some ground materials around here that might be useful. If we find some large nose, I might take Garrus out to mine it. Interesting how that cable went all the way across the map just to go to that bizarrely preserved architect. So I think what we'll do is we'll head back to the base. We'll offload all of our shit. We'll get our power cells and ion power cells and ion batteries made up. And then I think there is one place that I could go that won't take us too long to get to. And that would be the Outpost Zero. Because there's a force field there that we couldn't get past before. But now I think we can. Just by walking up to it. Let's take Garrison just to get charged up.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Yeah, technology's weird, man. Okay.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Do we still have a bootload of ion cubes here? Yep. Okay, let's go take care of this right now. Also, more importantly than anything, let's take care of the fact that there's no damn music playing. There we go. This is active. Nothing interesting. No noise is coming from here. We'll keep it that way for now. Why are these two in there? Get in the first aid box. Or 1 ion cubes, that's not bad. Alright, let's check our supply of gold and silver. Okay, so let's see, what do we need? We need, 1, 2, 3. We don't actually need this, I just like kind of want it. 1, 2, 3 ion batteries. Is that it really? Where's the rest of my tools? Do I want to put an ion battery in a mineral detector that I've never really used? Probably not. The island? What, you mean the area I was just at? Oh yeah, I might want to... I'm probably not going to need my cold suit again. I might. Actually, I'll just keep all of it for now. We do need 3 power cells. So that's 6 batteries. 9 total. Alright. So we need... How much have we got? We have nowhere near enough silver. We have just enough gold. Alright, we're gonna need to... We're gonna need to... We're gonna take Garrus back to the mining base. Start looking for stuff. And then we're gonna have... I think we're gonna have to make a remote... Scanning base. Scanning base. Oh, well, I left my habitat thing in Rex. Okay, hang on. Garrus should be fully charged by now. He is. Let's see his upgrades though. What's he got on him? Good. Sure. I thought about maybe upping his storage a bit, but... Alright, what do I need to get from here? We need to offload stuff. Oh yeah, we got more iron cubes. Actually, might be a good idea just to leave them here in case I need them. Let's grab that though. Don't need all of these and that. I'll leave one charged battery. I'll leave that for flares. We'll take that and that. We've got the other stuff. We'll take these. Don't need that, that, or that. Oh yeah. Let's take my head. Oh. Take my headlamp, because you never know. Full of food. And we got an okay amount of water. We could top it up though. That we need. Take this and just dump it. Take that out because we don't need it. I'll take the med kits and out of there. Shove them in here. Let's keep. I don't need the beacon anymore, I don't think. Okay. Shut that there. Yeah, we need one for this too. But why not? Got a bit much first aid here. Just hold on. That's not the right damn thing. Do need a little bit of titanium. I need to make another box. Just for the fun. You have a box all to yourself. Yeah, let's just shove that in there. Salt, shove it in the bin. Alright, that'll top Rex back up. So what do I need? I'm gonna make a remote scanning outpost. So we need a coral sample, 2 copper, a gold, 11 titanium. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I need 2 copper. I need 1 bit of coral. I'm full. Shit. I don't think Rex is fully charged up again. Oh, he is fully charged. Ooh. Something is dinged up back there. Let's have a look. Okay. Oh, getting a wee cramp. Okay. Let's get that water in there. And since we've got the stuff here on us, let's put the remote scanning base supplies out there. 11.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I don't know why I was carrying all these flares around. I'll keep one on me to put back on the thing. Right, so I'll just put them all back on there. The study of the coral sample and the golds. Golds. I also need bioreactor, which is a wiring kit, lubricant, and 3 more titanium. I think I have some lubricant spare. Yep. Right, scanner room. Range, so 4 copper, 4 magnetite. Okay, cool. So we've got everything we need to make a remote scanning base, and we even have the aquarium. We have the aquarium in order to fuel it. We'll just collect fuel as we go. Whilst we're here, we should look up how to make the new sea truck module. Plasteel, advanced wiring kit, and aerogel. Advanced wiring kit, that's at least 1 gold. Coral. One of these. Oh shit. I don't have the silver for it. Let's slap these in here. Boosh. This cave confuses me. Also, what is that? Direction is that even? Southeast? There is something really deep southeast. And even deeper to the south. That feels like the Crystal Cavern descending into whatever it is beneath. Looks like they really increased the range upgrade on this though. Because this actually feels like, I wonder if this is most of the map. What can I scan for? Let's scan for lithium. Let's see what shows up. It's looking at it. Oh. We have lithium over here. Alright, let's head over to Rex. How was all this for? Lubricant and a wiring kit. Perfect. I think that's everything I need for that. Oh yeah, I need some quartz for a hatch, otherwise I can't get into the thing. I'll grab that in a second. Just once I find somewhere to shove these flares. Yeah, because I don't need them. I'll take the headband back and I'm just going to put it away. I'm going to put that away in here for now. Yeah, we'll do that, and let's just disconnect the sea truck. And let's head over and just start picking up this lithium. I also want to see how far away this is. Because, yeah, I have a feeling that this is a significantly boosted scanner room from the previous game. Pick up some silver while we're at it. Actually, does that one have a chance of gold? It does. Titanium though. Oh well. Oh. Thought this led somewhere, but it just led to literally nothing. Keep on thinking of hearing that noise from like Dead Space. Like some of those, some of the crypto suck ass. They sound like the weird like tentacles from Dead Space sometimes. Okay, we have a high concentration of lithium down there. Oi. Go away. How far are we from the base now? Alright, we're still within range of the old game. What is this doing down in Twisty? Oh, this is the cave below. How do I get this down there easily? Oh, can I just go in this hole? Yeah. I forgot about this cave, honestly. I don't know why, since I was like, I was needing silver and gold, I've decided to make lithium my top priority, but plasteel is important. I would like that teleportation module. I don't know if I'll ever use it, really. but I've got an idea about how to use it. What do we got? We got a bunch of lithium, 2 gold, and 2 silver. 12 lithium by the looks of it. It's not bad. We could do better, but looks like either the scanner can't quite finish off us in this cave. Where are you now? 3. It looks like the range is a bit bigger than it was in the previous game. Oops. Titanium, might as well. Alright, we're almost full up. I'll probably have to come out and do some silver. Silver for sure, and some gold, maybe. Alright, I think we're about full up. Now I just need to try and get out of here. Huh. That was a much easier way in and out of that place. I've been going through like a tiny crack. Yeah, we can maybe beat the teleportation module once we get back. I should pin it actually. Teleportation module and tools are probably up here. Where we need the tether tool.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay. Oh. Damn it. Forgot my inventory was completely full. I'm just gonna take that tank apart. I'm starting to run a little low on diamonds now. Headlamp, you can go away. Not interested in you anymore. Okay, let's pick you guys all up. Oh, okay. Right. Yeah, look at see about there. It's gonna be a weird room for now. And let's shove all these peepers in here. Thank you for your service, fellas. Also, let's change the scanner room. Let's see if we can scan for not lithium, not argentite, but silver. It's alright. It's not seeing any actuals, just silver, which means there probably isn't any silver in range. Is there any data boxes? That's a question. There's a data box to the east. Might be something we've already got, but take this away. Oops. Okay. Advanced wiring kit takes that computer chip. I also need some plasteel. I need a piece of rubber. I need a few more titanium. I need an iron cube. I need 2 rubies and 2 gel sacks. Okay. Oh, right. I should actually make the tether too.
The tether tool facilitates instant travel to a paired sea truck teleportation module. Ion cube required for use.
Oh. Alright, I'm worried about holding on to that tether tool in case I accidentally use it. Wait, stop that. Will you stop that? I think it's because it's facing arse up. Alright, so we got teleportation module. Also, I thought Rex was back out here. I didn't realize he was still here. Alright, let's have a look at this teleportation module then. Alright. Literally just a room for a teleporter. Okay. Let's save the game. It says an ion cube is required. But I can see one in it. Is this the one that was available during construction? Let's find out. Oh, looks like we get 3 uses per ion cube. Yeah. I wonder if we can recharge it. Oh, I don't know. Anyway, I'm going to reclaim that. I don't want to waste that. But I think now our sea truck is pretty much as good as it's ever going to be. We've got every module that we can make, we can. I don't even know where that teleportation one came from. You scan that greenhouse and suddenly we could do that. It's a bit weird. We turned on the gate. Yep, okay. Is that data box still being scanned? Or am I gonna have to reset it? That's annoying. Okay.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Alright, let's take the sea truck to go and get whatever that data box is. There's not many of these around. So the fact that I've missed one is a bit like, although I kind of just wondering where roughly this is. We're heading east. East? This is like the starting area, is it not? Oh, it's this place. Okay. Yeah, I didn't want to linger here too much earlier on. I didn't like the look of it, so I can't understand why I might have missed stuff. Yeah, oh wow. Yeah, this place I've missed. And a Pathfinder beacon? What?
Ah, jeez. These sea monkeys are gonna get me in trouble. This is the third shipment that those buggers have gotten their weird little hands into. Now we're running low on flares, and I'm gonna have to search nearby nests for stolen cargo. They're lucky they're kinda cute. Raccoons of the sea, those ones.
What? It's a data box for a beacon? Wow, that feels totally not worth it. Oi. Oh, there's a symbiote coming after me. Alright, that was disappointing. Honestly. But hey, at least I know I haven't missed anything actually interesting. Not in this area, anyway. It looks like that'll cover half the map. If I made another... I reckon if I made the scanning base right at Maida's, that would be a good place to look. Or maybe above it. No, Maida's is a good place, I think. Because, that might reach down into the crystal area, as well as, here, let me pull up the map. Because a lot of this is just in my head. So our base is like about here. And we're able to scan up this sort of area. So if her base is like down here somewhere, so if we do that, that would probably be a good... Oh yeah! This thing is huge. There's even actually a level above the water too. I've not finished filling it. I was going to do some building on it today. I'm probably going to be finishing up in about an hour. So basically I want to get the batteries made, and then I want to check something out, and then maybe we'll finish off with a little bit of building, because at the top here I basically want to make a bed museum, or a dormitory, whatever you like, of all the different people's beds, and try and put like their posters in with them. So I've got like Jeremiah's bed, Sam's bed, Parvin's bed, Fred's bed, Emmanuel's bed, Daniel's bed, Jason's bed, all that sort of stuff. I put all their memorabilia in that I can find, like I've got a bunch of the pictures and Sam's necklace and Fred's shaving kit, that kind of thing. So I'll put them all in here. I'd love to make like little tiny rooms, but because I've built this lengthwise, the doors would be here. But there would be one room facing another room, but there'd be no actual partition. You'd have to like go through the rooms to get anywhere. Not what I want. So we're just gonna put little cubbies instead, and a nice giant glass roof. And yeah, this is the alien containment unit. For some reason, when you build it in this large room, it's double the size. And the double the size means it actually does hold double the fish. So just this one containment unit holds 20 peepers, and I could build them on top of each other and make many more. Yeah, it's cool. I love it. Well, you didn't know that you could build them on top of each other. Hang on, let me see. I might have stuff in the way, actually, if I try and do this. Oh no, there we go. So here, watch this. Boo! Now it's an even bigger fish tank. And they will start breeding. Because I've done that. Which I probably shouldn't. I don't want this up here, but yeah, you can stack these as much as you want on top of each other. Oh, we didn't lose too many fish there. Nah. They're smart enough to get back down there. That's pretty cool. But yeah, I mean, like my old base in my my old Subnautica game. If you look back at one of my previous streams, it might be like 4 or maybe stream 4, maybe 5, I'm not sure. I basically decided to go back to the original Subnautica and tour my original world, which one I managed to recover. And that base was ridiculously huge. I had about 6 or 7 towers of alien containment units. The glass floor I do love. Yeah, I think I prefer this to having another tank up here. The glass floor is great. And be able to look down it. I can actually put some, let's see. Because I could plant some stuff in here. Oh wow, there's actually more storage here than I thought. Yeah, sorry, because this is like my business floor. Sorry, like my utilities are down here, and then up here is like my storage and crafting and stuff. So, this is stuff here is purely for fun. It's like I'm gonna do my cosmetic stuff up here. So like I was gonna put a little break room in here, and maybe put a kitchen over here. I was gonna get rid of that. And just put the bedrooms up here. Just for shits and giggles. Like as I said, but I'm not doing a big massive super base. Like in my old Subnautica game, I had a lab, I had an index library in case any of my containment units got infected. I could go and get some breeding fish, and I could start breeding them from scratch after I kill all the old ones. I had everything listed by biomes. I planted a whole bunch of crops in each of the containment units. It was like basically the whole base was one giant aquarium. I don't know if we want anything particular to go in there. Can we do this? Nope. We can't get any of these. Can we get some of this? No. I was just thinking maybe put some of the plants in there. Actually, yeah, that'll do. Get some bullseye shroom in there. I don't really want to creep vine, but I will take. Some ribbon plants. Get in here. Let's put some of these in. Where did they plant? I don't know. Let's just stagger it, just to be sure. Alright, that'll take a while for them to grow. Right. I'm getting distracted. First off, I need a drink. Secondly, I need to eat. This ridiculously... This spicy fruit salad is amazing. Thirdly, now we've done that stupid data box. Stop scanning for that. I can't scan for... Oh, I can't scan for goals. What is outside that's causing that to come to my wall? I don't know. Alright, let's do Argonitite so we can get more silver. We'll take Rex down there this time. Because this stuff, even though it feels like it's close, it's all like spread out, so I'd rather just hop out and in when I need to. Alright, we got a little bit over here. We are firing through all this stuff, though. Alright, cool. Looks like we've got a ton of it down here. Sure, I'll take that. Oh wow, you actually did hurt us there for a bit. The alien containment unit, you mean? If you're putting the second one on top of the first, I would make sure that there's nothing else nearby. It requires a lot of space, so you probably need to clear a few things out. In fact, if you're trying to place it, see if there's anything that's highlighted yellow, because that usually says if there's something in the way. Argentite. get a bit. Well, we got a bit more silver now, but we're gonna need a lot more. So we're gonna need it for the batteries, and we're gonna need it for wiring kits. Really, the primary use of silver is just damn wiring kits. I also don't like these plants. I feel like they're gonna try and eat me. Where the hell did you guys come from? Okay. Alright, we got a cluster over here. We got lithium. I think we got enough gold. We could probably make do without having to get more gold. Because gold seems to spawn often enough as the big chunks. Which makes me wonder, deploying the prawn suit down to the crystal caves, although it'll be terrifying, I'm pretty sure there was a lot of resources down there. I have a feeling the crystal cave is kind of like this game's Lost River. In that everywhere kind of eventually goes to it. That sounds like a crypto suck-ass. That's a big bundle of it over there. Alright, we kind of left Rex behind, so let's go get him back. Get away, you. This is gonna be another sea monkey cave. Thank you. Oh, I dropped it. Ah. Drink that. Where was that other spinner fish? Spinner, 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 spinner. Come with me. Alright, I need to get out of here. Full up on silver, which means we can make all our ion stuff. $15 15 silver, that's not bad. That'll give us enough for 3 wire kits at the end of it. I do kind of wish that making the ion power cells and the
Welcome
ion
aboard,
batteries
Captain.
was like upgrading the original ones as opposed to making brand new ones, because afterwards you just end up with all these batteries and power cells just sitting around doing nothing. Although we can recycle them. Oh wow, I didn't even know this was out for the Switch. That's impressive. So now that I disassembled that, I want to put these in here for now. I kind of want to have these in my fish tank upstairs. Actually, you know what? I will do that. I will just do it. I don't need to do anything else other than do it. So let us... Our inventory is filled, however. So I need to empty my inventory out a bit. Put silver away. Put gold away. Titanium away, except for one piece. Oops, what did I just pick up? Oh, I picked up the ribbon plants? Whoops, nope. Get back in there. Alright, how many have we got? We have 2 peepers left in here. Awesome. Here we go. And you know what? Let's just, to balance this out, we have a few samples in our aquarium here. Our aquarium module. Whoops, excuse me. I have no power in here. That's okay. Hook fish. Do we have another hook fish? I do. Oh, wish I had some more feather fish. Oh well. Alright, so drop, drop, drop. There we go. Now you guys should breed in equal numbers. Oops. Alright, well, since we accidentally came back up here. The glare is a bit much. I had to turn my graphics settings down because my computer is like 6 years old. But one of these days I will get a newer one. And maybe... God, so many peepers. Alright, let's let's shovel those peepers back on the sea truck, actually. The sea truck aquarium. Because if all else fails, the peepers are a decent food source. Oh god, I feel a feeling that it's... Oh, it's already refilled on shit. Alright. Oh, the food's full too. Alright, fine. You know what? You win. Peepers, you were bred in captivity, you get to live. You can go free. Have fun. You're wild creatures now. Scanner room. Turn off this damn annoying overlay. Okay, so lithium. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 gold. Okay. Oh, of course, I need ion cubes. What's wrong with me? Alright, let's say we make a bunch of ion batteries. Alright, now I need some rubber, which not enough there. So we'll head out here. Actually, before I do that. I don't know if that's enough. I'll probably need another little bit. Oh, that makes fiber mesh. I'm an idiot. Well, I made fiber mesh. Yay! I think that should do it. Or I'm going to need another 3. I can't remember because there's 2. Because they're the same. Yeah, one makes 2, whereas the other one is like 1 makes 1. I just can't remember which was which. Oh, right. Oh, wow. You need wiring kits on top of that? Wow. Okay, well, screw my ion batteries then, because I'm just going to get the power cells and that's it. I don't know if there's any way I can recover silver from anything. Because now that I've got these, crafted stuff. I could take that apart if I wanted. I don't need to. Power cells, I definitely want to take apart, because what's in them? What's a battery even? It's a copper and a ribbon plant, I think. Alright, let's go see Rex and we'll upgrade his power cell. That's the ion one. Oops. There we go. Beast of a power cell upgrade. I also just realized, why is it a base? You can't have a base run off of power cells. Like, you have a power cell charger, but you don't really have a power cell source. I thought it'd be kind of an idea to have like an outpost instead of like setting up. Instead of like setting up reportable power, you instead just like take a bunch of power cells and then you can bring them back to your main base to recharge for outposts and stuff. I'm surprised they never did anything like that. Alright, so Garrus is now beefy in terms of power. And we have a bunch of useless power cells.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
What tools have we got? You know what? I'm really not using this headlamp. Glass titanium and an ion battery. Sure, why not? Can I put the tether tool in there? I think it was an ion cube back. I don't know if it'll be how charged it would be. Ion battery, sure. Wow, you can even take the food apart. Ribbon plant and a copper ore. Yeah, okay, why not? I don't really see the point in it, except maybe for this one, for the ion battery. Because I don't really see any situation where I would actually wear it. If I'm underwater, I've got the rebreather on. If I'm on the surface, I'm wearing the snow helmet. Okay, so... Repair tool. You get the first ion battery. Habitat builder, you get the second. You get a full battery. Laser cutter, you get, you already got a full battery. Sea Glide, it doesn't actually matter what battery you have because you just generate power. And we'll shove the full battery in here. We don't really need a spare one, so we're gonna go without them for a while. Silver. Put that in there. We got 3 rubber. Put that away. And a glass. Oops. Okay, I'm still holding on to that damn flare, so I'm gonna get rid of that in a minute. Also, let's grab a bit of water. How's there water in here? I don't think there is any. No. Okay. Alright. Is Rex in our base? Or is he outside? He's outside. Do I still have the tether tool on me? Sure. So our tether tool is like our real emergency get out of there kind of thing. Okay. Right, before I think we're gonna go on a little trip. Just a little one. And we're gonna head to Outpost 0. So it's in the northeast. I don't know if I ever put a beacon down for it. Yeah, doesn't appear like there was this one. So I'll just try and find it again. Oh wow, there's a life pod. I totally forgot about you. Hey, how is it going? Oh, there you go. Attached to the ground to you. I think it's up this way. I can't quite remember. That's a wall. Yeah, I think... Oh, didn't get... Oh my god, I didn't bring my cold suit, did I? Am I wearing it? No, I didn't. Oh well. That's okay, I have a salad. And there are some thermal lilies out here, so...
Dangerous weather approaching. Seek shelter.
Should I head up to the base? That's interesting.
What did Altera use this place for?
Researchers here were trying to find me.
Alright, that's new. That's off the Cyclops. I also didn't realize you could slap a bulkhead onto the outside of something. I wonder if they've actually included that. Also, I'm surprised. Have I really not been back here with Alan? Just making sure I've not missed anything. Well, hello. I wonder. Okay, before I do anything else, I'm going back for the rest of the sea truck. I might be able to shove a spy penguin in there. Honestly, should have brought the whole damn truck with me. It's a mobile base for a reason. I never thought of that. How far away is our base? It's not that far. It didn't take us too long to get here, so... yeah, not that far. I'm sprinting as well, and we're still at 100% power. No, it's not actually 100%. It's close enough. Oh, double whammies. What's also nice is I don't have to undock or anything. I can just pick this up and come back. Oh, actually, yep, that's what I want. And I also want... it'll take a little longer to get back here, but not much. I'm you, symbiote. Ooh, maybe forward a bit more. Wow, this sub is just huge. I mean, look at it. I could refit it, like, for mining. Like, just make a bunch of storage ones. I don't really know if the storage ones are worth it, though. Because they don't hold as much as you want them to. I mean, it says, like, oh, patented for, like, so much storage.
Dangerous weather approaching.
There's so much
Seek
storage in this
shelter.
base. In this thing. But it's like, no, it's not. Like, I could build lockers that can hold more than this. That's the same thing with the Cyclops, too. Alright, let's see if this works. Oh, hello. We got a battery and a power cell. Cool. Don't need them anymore. Another battery. Filtered water. It's a bit dark in here, though. Okay. That's enough of that. Alright, little guy. That was good stuff. That was good. I like that. Oh, it didn't pick you up. Oh my god, I almost forgot about you. That would have been tragic. Alright, it's really dark. I don't have my diving suit, but I do have my rebreather, just in case there's swimming inside. That is, if we can even get inside. Alright, it's been a while since we've been here. And as I said, I'm not even sure I can get in here. But every other force field has dropped since we had Alan, so... Yep. Alright, we're saving. Alright. The heck?
Alan, what is this place?
It is architect technology. Standard for my people.
Well, nothing that your people do is standard to me. What is it?
This facility provides the means for rapid travel.
It seems to be inactive.
Without a vessel of my own, this site is not of any great utility.
I see.
So, we can't really do anything here until Alan has a body. But it's for rapid transit. That does not look like a rapid transit thing. That looks like a test ship or something. Oh, there's a gate. Alright, so there's a gate somewhere else. Huh. There's nothing for me to like scan or anything? Oh wow, it wouldn't actually let me in there. It does not want me up there. Wow, okay. Well, that was worth it. Alright. I have been wondering what's been behind that force field for over 2 years. Since I first tried the original version of this game. Where this base was the starting base where you started at. And then weather destroyed it. It's still freaky being here, I have to say. It's so weird. Like, it feels like a different game, but the same game, or like a, you know, like an alternate timeline or something. Again, I need to look into, like, seeing if I'm able to roll back, you know? Alright, let's put our tools away. Okay, and we'll have a drink. Actually, we should also... Yeah, I might as well just eat the nutrient blocks now because they're redundant. They're no longer the best food in the game, so why keep them? Oh, let's fix this thing up. I've dinged it.
Dangerous weather approaching. Seek shelter.
Alright, let's head back to base. I was hoping for a bit more there, but apparently not. And can I turn this thing around? That would be funny if I couldn't. So, we got a fair bit... Ooh, don't know what that was. We got a fair amount accomplished today, but not as much as I would like. We did a bit of resource gathering at the beginning. Upgraded our... Went looking for a few modules, found them, upgraded. In fact, listen, I've got a list here that I should just learn to check. So we explored the Spire area. We got Snowstalker fur. We re-explored the lily pad area. Why can't I disconnect? Alright, that's weird. Let me fix this. There we go. We got the sea trap modules. We've gathered some supplies for remote mining. That was on my list of stuff to do. So that should make things a bit easier.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
We've built our sleeper module. We even built another module on top of that. Check out northwest. What? I meant to say northeast. Yeah, I think I wrote my notes wrong. I said check out northwest cave, and there was no northwest cave. It was the northeast. It's where we just were. That was what I was wanting to check out. 81%. Why is our power so low? What is wrong with our power? I don't know. Let's pick these up. I don't know what to do with this room. I'll figure something out. I was gonna have a bunch of fish in it, but now we don't really need to. Oh yeah, let's check out our tank. Yeah, that's filled out quite nicely. In fact, let's get in there. They got a few extra spinners, they got some bladders, boomerangs. Yeah, that has filled out quite nicely. I wonder though, do I actually have the room to build this down? Wow, I could actually just move the modification station and I could have it in this room. That would be kind of nice. But I'm not going to. Maybe not. We've got all these posters here. What's that noise? I do not know. Let's grab as much titanium as we have. We got we have a little bit. And I think we'll start building a little bit. Well, first off, I took apart our jukebox so that we could move it up here. So where is that thing? Jukebox, 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 jukebox. There it is. Let's just put it here for now. Find a better place for it later. Oh god, because I rebuilt it, the volume is massive. There. Probably don't need this.
You have no concept of what has just occurred. I will destroy you. Do not move. Do not move.
Right. Okay, so let's start building some stuff. Some beds, I think. So how many beds have we got so far? Named beds. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then our own will be 8. This feels like a good amount of space to me, so let's how much titanium do they take? 1. What's a shame is because these are built above sea level, they do not seem to add any strength to the base. Let's pick these up and get them out of the way. Okay. Hell, we got room for 10. We'll probably have this as our bed there. Or we could actually... Why did I come look in this fridge? That's weird. Take a couple of bits of quartz, because why not? I reckon we could probably move our bed in here. We'll get the best room. This is our base after all. Oh no! Did your Switch... That reminds me, I should probably save my game. Did you lose much? Oh, I need fiber mesh. Do I need fiber mesh for all these? I do. Okay. Oh, thank God. I hope you didn't lose too much. I know that, like, there's no autosave in this one. And for the PC anyway. And as a result, you can lose... I think I've lost like 4 hours of progress once. It was mental. Oh wow, I have no titanium. Let's fix that. Alright, we don't have much, but I think we got enough to get some things going. Alright, that's that. So what else can we put in here? Ooh, executive desk. Counter. Let's give ourselves a nice... Oh, we need copper wire. For now, I'm going to shove all these posters in here. Because I got so many. Oh, so many posters. Put this power cell and the batteries away because I do not need them. Yeah, titanium is such a bitch. You need so much of it in this game. That's probably the reason why every resource you find gives you a chance of titanium, because you are gonna need so much of it, even for cosmetic stuff. All right, so what we got? What we're gonna have here? Oh, I didn't grab the copper wire. What else do we put in? Because we have some stuff in these that aren't... Oh yeah, we could make a small man. Let's put some plant pots in here. I just realized I don't think I have lantern trees. Do I not? No, I don't think I'm growing any lantern trees. What happened to them? I'm sure I had some early on. Oh, that might be a reason for me to go back to Outpost 0 then, to get some lantern fruit. Yeah, a couple of lantern trees in here I think would be quite lovely in the corner. We'll put, let's just... What do we want? Wee shelf. I'm gonna put a wall shelf up here. And I don't have any titanium. God damn it. Listen, we can at least design the room. Alright, so put an executive desk there. I don't think I can put any windows here, can I? That's the only thing. I could put a window there. That's the problem with these partitions. It's either a partition or it's a window. Oh, that was a mistake. Oh wow, it will let me put that back. Okay. But yep, out of titanium. So let's just design the rest of the room and then I could just fill it in later. Robin strikes me, she doesn't excite me as the executive type. She's more of a basic woman. When I say that, I mean she's not really about all the pretty things. It's more about function over form. But we will give her a nice relaxing chair. Like how I can stand on this hologram of something that isn't actually here. Cool. What else can I put in here? Sure, we can put in a bin. Maybe not, it's a bit big. Oh. This is a good use of this, one of these spare batteries I got kicking about.
The aromatherapy lamp by Quasico can reproduce over 17,000 natural scents captured from hundreds of worlds.
Alright then. Why is it not lit up? Oh. Alright, I feel like she'd probably want a locker in here as well. Actually, you know what? This might make the room a bit busy. Especially when the trees go in. And we could do with a wall locker here, I think. I feel like I need to flip this. Put the plant pots in the corner. Put the desk here. And the office chair. You can still put it up here, I think. Like that. And maybe put another locker for the sake of it up here. There. And we got some spare glass down here. Do we have those? Wait, do we have those shrubs being grown? Yes, we do. In that case, I can get 4 titanium back from this piece of shit. Wow, it's been so long since I've made actual aquariums in this game. Actually, let's try and line this up a little bit. That's better. Oh wow, I actually wondered, can you put a window in the partition? No, didn't think so. Why would you do that? How much titanium have I got now? 2 more. How much are the beds? 2. Okay. So we get some fish in our little private room. And I think 2 most important people we will probably have. Let's put Sam's bed here. And because he is probably the nicest person out of everyone else that was on this planet, Fred. And since we've got a place for Fred and a place for Sam, I will put shelves for these later. For now. Right, and let's get some okay, so what pictures do we want to give? Dropping a potato. Let's give Sam Robin and Potato and Sam Daniel. And we will take Potato. And a penguin. Awesome. What other, we've got all the posters too. We could quickly run through them just to see where we're going to put them all. So let's just go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, what we got? Oh, focus. Well, this will probably be Emmanuel's place then. What's this one? Oh, absolutely, absolutely this is Fred's. Huh. I know, Skyrays. What? Why can't I pick that up? Oh no. What has happened? If I... Oh, wait. I'm not trying to do the alien containment. I'm trying to... Weird, I think this is part of the alien containment unit. And that's also a bit annoying. Alright, well, those posters are fucking stuck there, and I don't know why. Okay, let's not put these posters. Are you stuck too? You are. You are free of the alien containment unit, so hopefully, yeah, I can take you apart. Oh. Alright, well that's weird. I can recover it, but I don't have the space to really take them out right now. That's fine, we'll just carry on regardless. Early spy penguin up tips. You've got to be for Sam. Oh. Oh. Okay. I think there's another roboticist. And we'll do a partition here. Alright, the game is kind of like weirding out with these posters, so I'll maybe just hold off on that for now. I'll just put them back into the titanium ones just so I don't lose them. Because I'm always going into the titanium ones, so... I do have some spare titanium left. I can just make some beds. Decide where some other of these folk are going to be. We'll hold on to that one. So what other beds have we got? We've got Emmanuel. But we kind of already decided where Emmanuel's going to be, so let's slap his bed down. And let's put the arsenals down here, so Parvan can be here too. Oh wow, he's got like a... Alright, where are those posters? Oh, okay, I'll leave the posters. He's related to his Leviathan, so let's just let him do that. Alright. Well, we've made a start. I'll need a shitload more titanium to finish this off. And a few other bits and bobs. But I think we made a good start. I'll also need some more titanium to flesh out this kitchen dining area. Still don't know if I'll drop it to a floor below as well. Also might want some other plants in here, some like higher ones. Yeah. Alright. Oh. That's been a stream. But I think that's probably going to do me for today. So next time should probably be tomorrow. I think we're gonna gather some titanium and we're gonna finish up. We'll finish up the bed museum and the rest of the base. So that's going to be priority 1. Is finish out the base. I think gather mine resources, finish the base. Then I want to do a perimeter of the map because we haven't really found the edge of the world yet, and I kind of want to have a look around out there to see what's going on and what's where and whatnot. And then after that, I think the only thing left to do is head down to the Crystal Cave and keep going down, seeing what we find. Don't know if we'll take the entire sea truck down there. Maybe just some of it. Or I might just take the pod and just as a scouting mission and see if there's any point taking the rest of it down. Anyway, so that'll be tomorrow. But as for today, thank you for watching. I hope you enjoyed, and I will catch you in the next one. Bye now.